All right.
Whenever you're ready, we're good to go.
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead and start it.
Well, I mean, I think you got to start us down. I think.
Oh, did you flip us over?
Oh yeah. Well, you can get the intro going.
Okay. Alrighty. All right. Welcome to this Pathfinder 2E one shot. It's called Thresholds of Knowledge. This is the free RPG Day adventure they released with the Magaambya Expanse and the Strength of Thousands AP. So I'm running it as a way of getting in the spirit of this campaign setting, and also get some more Pathfinder 2E GMing under my belt before I run Strength of Thousands. This adventure comes with a bunch of pre-mades, and it takes place in the same location as the Strength of Thousand campaign. And the characters you guys are all playing, these pre-made characters, are all going to be characters that I continue in, bringing into the main game once Strength of Thousand starts. So, if anybody doesn't have any questions, then we can get started. Alrighty. So, let you guys know. Okay. So, here you go. Arcane knowledge pulses through the canals of Nantambu. And that knowledge runs through the city's heart, a magical school known as the Magaambya. The Songwind city was built up around the generous ambitions and desires of Old Mage Jatembe and his 10 magic warriors who follow him. United in their desire to share knowledge of Golarian's mysteries of the mundane and the magic alike. The Magaambya, and by association Nantambu, as a whole, have fostered a culture of education and discovery for those who are willing to work for it and share in it. So, you 5 are all currently students at the Magaambya. You guys are currently initiates. As initiates, you have to do a thing called a prerequisite. This is usually a set of tasks that you have to do to help out the town, usually assigned by senior students or faculty. Once you complete these tasks, that usually allows you to become full-fledged students of the school. You guys have recently become initiates and have finished your prerequisite, and you are about to have your first lesson from a teacher. That teacher's name is Teacher Ott. Here, I'll reveal him. Yeah, there he is. I'll show this art. All right. So, just a little background here from what you guys would know. Teacher Ott, known as being a very well-mannered and very friendly teacher, faculty member at the Magaambya. Currently, you 5 are walking with him very early in the morning, even before the sun rises, at a location in the school called the Indigo Hall. The Indigo Hall is known for its agricultural and medical teachings. Another thing about Teacher Ott is that he's mainly known for being the sponsor and responsibility for many of the newer initiates of the Magaambya. So have some flavor text for you guys, but you see here. All right. So, Teacher Ott addresses your group with a warm welcome. Says, today begins your growth within the world. What better place than in the Indigo Hall, the building dedicated to the traditions established by magic warrior Ibex. Their work was the foundation for many medicines we use today. In other words, they're the ones who invented treat wounds and how easy it is to heal nowadays in Pathfinder. Let me see here. Yep, medical we've used today and have since shared with the rest of Golarion in one fashion or another. As you guys are walking, he gestures at a still mirror-like pool in the center in this cylindrical plaza and sits on one of the 4 curved glass-blown benches surrounding the wide oval pool. He looks towards you guys, towards your group, and says, "Community is the cornerstone on which the Magaambya and Nantambu grow. Without our community, we have nothing and learn nothing." He continues and says, "Today, you will join our community, both of this city and of our school. Learn from them. I guarantee they will learn from you in kind." He then takes out a sack and hands each of you a seeking bracelet. This magical bracelet it's obvious magical bracelet. Magical bracelet is made of teal beads with one slightly larger burgundy bead strung among each. He then says, "We'll have your first lesson today in my office in the Heron archives. But before we do, I want you to meet your first community contact, the fisherwoman Alandri. Help her with whatever task she has this morning. Then meet me at my office at midday for your lesson. If you make a mess that you can't clean up yourself, Alandri will summon me by crushing the red bead on your bracelet. Make sure that does not happen." He then gets up and begins to walk from the overgrown plaza, looking behind him as if signaling for you guys to follow.
Oh shoot! All right, let's follow the teach. Let's go.
Okay.
Yes.
As you guys begin to follow, he does say, "You can find Alandri at her home about 1.5 miles northwest of here, opposite the canal near the Sorrow Smith exports. She'll be expecting you before the sun finishes rising. Off with you."
Aye,
Right.
aye. Yeah.
As you guys, as he kind of invites you out of the towards the northwest, let's go ahead and do character introductions. So, who would like to go first?
I can if nobody wishes to. Do them the way.
All right.
While everyone is excitedly going,
Oh,
taking her time,
okay.
Callaghy is a clear hunter with a bow almost as big as her, strung along her back. Right at the moment, she has her notes out, long scrolls that has already likely begun to determine our pathing through the city to make it to the fisherwoman in the quickest amount of time. From what's known of her, there isn't much. That she comes to from one of the countless villages. That she's not very well known for having a spiritual side, and so likely become in great use for a fisherwoman. And thus, there is a slight smile on her face where she has mostly felt lost in the school of magic. She would bump Ufe on the side, excitedly, and then would begin to set off as though to lead everyone on the tracking while she has tailed behind during the school.
Right. So, as you bump into Ufi, the camera will pan pan over to a solid blue field, and then realizing it'll back up and then scroll and then move up to show Ufi.
Yes, as you mentioned, Ufi is a big person. He, if anybody that's had any dealings with him in his time here, at the start, they know he's a very, very nice person and willing to. Anybody asks him to do anything, he just doesn't know the meaning of the word no. Apparently, always willing to help somebody carry something, or if you're moving in, you've got stuff you're carrying in. He was there to help you carry it in, and he seems to be sometimes distracted by looking around this place here, especially this particular hall that you're in. It's healing and agriculture, which are both things he's very interested in. And if there's like things on the wall, he's looking at those, and he seems to be smiling all the time. And he's probably sort of zoning out, looking at stuff when Kalagi bumps into him, let him know that it's time to go, and then he'll start following her.
As you are moving through, you pass by. Let's see here, Zane.
Oh, as Ufi walks past me, I hold out my bag to him. Ufi, would you be so nice to just carry my bag as we walk?
Oh, sure thing, Zane.
Thanks. Zane's gonna run his hand through his hair. Zane is a half-orc. He is a noble scion of his house of the Nine Walls. He is incredibly lazy, but he's incredibly charming. He's expecting to be the ambassador of his people after he leaves this wonderful school he's going to. But he's definitely going to try to get past, mostly on his good looks, not his intelligence.
All right. So as you hand the back to Ufi, under both of your guys' arms in the back, you see someone smaller, a Ripley. So Murua, go ahead.
So yeah, in between Ufi and Zane is this frog humanoid, on a bit of the smaller side, but kind of bouncing a little bit on their steps as they're kind of nimbly moving in between the two. She has kind of like this tealish, greenish skin, and is just kind of taking in the sights of the pathway that they're moving through. Also kind of observing it at the same time, as it seems like this is kind of like a new environment for them.
Okay. And standing right next to you, staying within step, we have Kene. You might be muted, Carsfona.
Oh, sorry. Marua, you should see this ground from here. It's so lovely. And you will see a brown-skinned elven woman with dazzling blue eyes as she is walking on her hands, wearing white and red robes with a satchel full of books that is almost seems as though they're about to spill out, but doesn't, as she moves about.
Right. So, I will say, you guys are something called a cohort. What happens is, at the Magaambya, is that when new initiates are added to the school, they're usually added within groups, and that group becomes a cohort. That they're usually assigned to, most tasks are usually assigned to them as a group, for them to do it work at it and cooperate together. It's ways as a way to foster community within the school. There are many different cohorts, and sometimes cohorts have to intermingle as well. All right. So as you guys let's see here. Okay. So as you guys head towards the northwest, towards leaving the Magaambya. You guys are making it towards the northern bridge right here. Behind you, you guys see a grinning dwarf clad in full plate running up from the Indigo Hall, waving at all of you. He ends up yelling out, "I overheard where you were headed. Want to race to Landry's stall? I'm heading in the same directions to help with the showersmith. I helped Landry a lot during my prerequisite. I know the quickest way there." And he runs up towards Marua and puts his hand out to shake.
Marua kind of looks at the hand very cautiously. Not just gonna shake the hand of some random person who just came up to them. It's kind of just staring at it, staring back at the dwarf, staring at the hand.
All right. He then says, "So what you want to do is you want to go down the street, make a left before Toku's house, jump over the fence of the Kagu residence, and then once you get to the canal, there's usually a boat there, so you want to jump that, and then you would get to this area right here, and you know what? Just follow me." And he takes off.
Oh, this sounds like a lot of work. Oh, there he goes.
There's a lot of jumping, and only one of us is a frog.
Right. Do you guys chase? He says he takes off and says, "I'll beat you there."
Oh no, you don't.
They say
Kenny's
meet or
going to
beat.
Beat.
Beat. Oh.
Kenny's going to chase right after him.
And this is the. Hold on, I got a picture for him right
I'm
here.
sure he will beat us there.
Yeah, I'm sure he will.
And as he's like running off, he says, "Oh yeah, my name's Abram."
Abram.
All right, here I got some art for him.
You said he was in full plate armor, right?
Yes.
All right. Callaghan is going to take a moment and just kind of recall and think, is that the fastest way? And even if it wasn't, would he be so slow in his constraining armor that we could beat him by going the right way?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead and give me a recall knowledge if you have Nantambu lore. That would also be a thing. If not, it will be a society.
Okay.
All right, let me see here.
She does have great survival and seeking.
So survival, if you're out in the his route was city-based routing,
worries.
not
absolutely.
not exterior. So
Callaghan would be lost.
But you're not that bad at society. And from what it sounds like, yes, it probably would. I mean, if you're able to handle all the acrobatics and effects of what he said about, it would be probably the fastest route, based off of his explanation. And so he's already taken off. If you guys are going to engage in this race, we'll go ahead and start the skill challenge.
Seems like Kene immediately followed, so Marua will follow after her.
All right. So, let's see here. Let me change out this music. I think this is the right one. Okay. So, let me see here. So you guys are going to go ahead and take who's getting involved in this and who's not. I'll say that.
Zane
Oofy,
is not going to be involved.
Oofy
Right.
pulls up his robes, sort of hitches them over his belt so his legs are free.
Mhm.
And he's like, I don't know how much help I'll be, but I'm willing to try. And he kind of like trots along after everybody else.
Okay. Kalagi, are you also running this race?
Kalagi will, but Kalagi will wave a hand backwards as though she'll help anyone that wants to come along the way,
Okay.
egging everyone on.
I mean, do
The only
you,
person left is
accept,
Zane.
do you accept piggybacks, Kalagi? Just kind of curious.
She will kind of look at you, and then she will gesture to where the big bow is. And it's a kind of a seat, right?
Good enough for me. I just don't want to run anywhere, you know? I mean, I'll just get so tired.
All right. So, Akene and Murua, since you guys kind of took off instantly when he went off, we're gonna start with you. Okay. So let me see here. Actually, as he runs off, I need. Okay. All right. So this is just to talk about mechanics-wise how this works. You guys are going to be doing skills. There's going to be events. I'm going to ask for a skill check to circumvent this event, and every success you'll get a chase point. Critical successes on this event will give you will actually help the next person, giving them a +1 circumstance bonus on their check instead of giving you 2. That's how this one works. So for the first event, as you guys are going through, Habram faints and darts through. There's actually a crowd of people. The city is waking up, so Habram darts through and starts darting through a crowd, and you kind of lose a little bit of track of him. There's a couple things you can do here. As an example, is trying to get through the crowd. Also, just remembering what he explained, so you know which alley he dart through. So I'll accept, a society to recall knowledge if you remember where it goes through, or a perception seek to see if you can keep an eye on him. So this would be either Akena or Marua, since you guys were the first ones to take off with him.
All right, you said perception, or what was the other one?
Or a recall knowledge society check. You can also come up with other things too. If you have some idea that would help you in this situation, feel free to propose something.
I'll stick with perception for right now.
Okay.
Same here.
All right.
Secret or
No, you'll know if you failed or not.
okay.
So you don't have to make it secret. All right, both of you just make it. Mura just makes it, but Akene, you see where he went. So you saw him dart through the corner and see him duck behind an alley through somebody's backyard. So that's one success.
You went that way. Quickly. And she starts off.
All right. Okay. You guys everybody else who's following around, you kind of see them dart around that corner. So you guys are knowing where to go next. Let me see here. Okay.
Is there anybody behind Oofy at this point? Is he last?
You guys can tell me who's right now. I would say Maru and Akene are the ones that are up ahead. Whether who's first or last between them two is okay. Between the three of you, guys can choose.
Well, I think Oofy ran off first, and Kalagi has a passenger.
Well,
Kalagi is making sure to be last to help anybody along.
okay. Alrighty.
Oofy looks behind the others and says, "Come on, college antics. So fun."
So it's a battle cry, honestly.
Yeah, it is.
All right. Eventually, you guys see, Akene and Mura. You see, let me see here. You see Habram cross across another residence and begins to jump off one of the canals into the water. You didn't see here that he lands on a fishing barge that is passing through just at the right time, jumping from one barge to the next across the canal.
Oh man, this is really gonna ruin my hair for today.
I will accept athletics checks to keep pace with him.
Can I substitute that for an acrobatics to also leap
Are you-
across things?
So leaping is athletics. How are you using acrobatics?
Like
Could I assist Marua?
Well, I was kind of thinking of like a tumbler balancing from like one unsteady passenger, because we're crossing over a canal, right?
Mhm.
So being able to kind of balance from one boat to another boat to another boat. But if that's still athletics, then I'll roll that as well.
Okay, so what you want to do is, here's an example I'll give you. You want to jump to one boat and then jump at a specific location so that it kind of like sinks down, and then use the boat balancing, keeping your balance while there, and having the boat propel you to the next jump.
Yep.
Okay, go ahead. That works. You can give me acrobatics. All right. That is a critical success. So you doing this jump has given everybody, the next person who does any type of check to get across or do anything for the next part of the race gets a +1 circumstance bonus on that. That was a critical success.
Great.
Can I roll an aid check for Kalaki?
How are you going to aid Kalagi?
I just want to cheer her on. She's doing great. I'm here for emotional support.
All right, so you're cheering
Also
Kalagi
support
on.
backpack.
Go ahead and give me a diplomacy check.
All right.
Aid.
Oh my god. Zane the diplomat to his people does not have diplomacy. Fantastic.
Mhm.
Wow. Okay.
It tells you a lot about this character.
It's us.
Oh wow! I mean, that is a critical success.
There you go. Make that jump. You've got this.
You have a +2 on this well, let me see. 8 is a circumstance bonus, right? So instead of a +1, you have a +2. Kalagi.
All right, sounds good. I think Ufe is ahead of us if Ufe wants to make the jump first.
Ufi has assurance with athletics.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Is that good enough? Would that be 13?
What is 13? Yes,
so.
you automatically succeed if you want to
Is
use
that what our proficiency
insurance.
bonus is at first level? 3, isn't it?
First level, it is if you're trained in athletics and you have assurance, it would be a 10 + 3.
All right. Yeah, he's trained in athletics, so
All right.
he'll jump across assuredly.
All right. Yeah, you jump across assuredly.
and Kalagi and Zane are going to also roll. Now, I'll do athletics, no problem. I mean, I'm the fighter. But if I could I use sense motive to time whenever the right boats would be coming along? So they don't jump away? Or I mean, there's a bunch of college kids jumping in all their boats. I imagine
Yeah.
they're not happy about that.
Actually, some of them are like you see like boats behind are clapping, seeing the
perfect.
kids jump across.
Oh, excellent.
Well, remember, you're not necessarily kids; you're all young young
absolutely.
adults. So let me see here. Perception to time it.
I'm done for athletics. I have athletics, but
I would say if you're gonna like stand back and like wait for the right timing, that's gonna be more of a losing the race type of thing rather than
sounds good.
trying to get across. But if you want to do that,
Athletics.
all right, there you go.
22.
Success. All right, perfect. All right, that's a success for everybody. All right, next thing. See, after you guys make it across the water, you arrive at a city block where a bunch of craftsmen are getting ready to put out their wares. You see a person with a cart full of cabbages. At this point, apparently it looked like Habron might have known this was there, and you guys see that he's already on top of a roof, walking across instead of walking through these this crowd. So, if anybody wants to bob and weave through this crowd of people, I will accept athletics. There's other things you also can do if you can think of it.
Would I be able to use some kind of charisma skill to spook the people away?
I mean, if you want, do you want to spook them away?
Can I ask them politely to move?
I mean, I'll be diplomacy.
Okay, and I had to cross-check, by the way. Zane does have diplomacy, it just wasn't on the Foundry sheet, but it's in his character sheet over there. So he has.
Okay.
He's a good diplomat. I swear.
Okay, good.
So I will ask people. I will yell. I will just say, "Hey, you're coming through! Everyone out of the way!"
All right, go ahead and give me that diplomacy.
Make way for my best friend Kaligi.
All right. Let me see here. All right, that is a. Oh, wait a second. Yep, that's a critical success. All right, so
we're like
everybody
the
else.
green team over here. We're it's working out well.
Battle
Everybody else
stack.
trying to get through. Yeah, everybody else who's trying to get through this this crowd will have a plus 1 circumstance bonus.
Would tumble through apply here?
Yeah, that's acrobatics. So acrobatics is perfectly allowed in this. That's the recommended.
Gonna tumble through people who don't move, my friend.
All right, and you also had a plus 1. Yep, so 16. Yep, good.
Is my assurance still enough for me to go through here with a 13?
You have we're doing athletics, so you're just gonna barrel through people.
Oh, I don't want to knock anybody over.
I mean, so if you're trying to dodge through them, that'll be acrobatics.
Acrobatics? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No, I don't want to barrel through people. Well, I'll try. I have plus 1, you said.
Yeah, everybody has a plus 1. Ooh. So yeah, you go through. Oh, one thing I forgot to mention at the beginning, and I talked about this before the thing. Everybody has 3 hero points. I'm not gonna give them out during the session, but you just start off with 3 for the whole session.
We'll try and re-roll that then.
Yeah. So. All right. Yeah. So that's a success.
Woohoo!
Oh, wait a second. Hold on. You had a plus 1. The plus 1 is already. Wait a second. So no, never mind. That was not a success.
All right.
The DC was a 12.
Okay.
All right.
So what happens?
So-
They knock somebody over?
Yeah, this we're trying to get out of the way of people. You accidentally bumped into somebody. You saw somebody was holding something, and somebody holding something. You don't want to bump into them, so you try and adjust, and you crash through this guy's cabbage cart.
Oh no! I
And
stopped.
yeah,
Cabbage.
I stopped. and
he ends
started
up
helping.
yelling. He ends up yelling, "My cabbages!"
I'll drop out of the race to help this guy with his cabbages.
All right,
All up. Wave everybody else
All right.
on.
all right. That's one less success.
See you later, Oofy. I wave.
You want your bag? I'll get it to you later.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
You should take a cabbage.
That's stealing.
Yeah, we're not
Okay.
taking cabbages.
They already hit the ground.
That's stealing.
Alright.
I'm not that much of an asshole, okay?
Alrighty. So, as you guys, I guess, okay, Kenneth, are you trying to get through this crowd? Or do you want to try and get onto the rooftop with us, with Abram?
Are there any stands nearby she can bounce off of to reach the rooftop?
It'll be yeah, there is. It'll be in athletics to get to the rooftop.
She's trying to do that.
Okay.
And the circumstance bonus, right?
Yep.
This one. Right, here we go.
Okay. Perfect. Alrighty. So, with that, you guys make it through here, but Oofy stops to help the cabbage vendor with his. Oh, there you go. You're bouncing up. Okay.
Yep.
Alrighty. So yes, you 3 are on the rooftop, chasing Abram. The rest of you are moving through the crowd on the streets below. You guys are getting close to the Sharrowsmith exports. Let me see here. So you guys make it past the rooftops and drop down, seeing Habram. Habram is running up, but you do see he is hanging left, which is the direction you guys know where you need to go to. As you both turn the corner, a rancher is moving a team of hogs across the road, blocking the path. At this point, you guys can figure out a way to get through them. You can try and leap over them. You can acrobatics to weave through them. You can try and convince them with nature. Maybe distract them with performance. Do whatever you need to do to get past this last one. You guys are in the home stretch.
I mean, if you're going to offer me acrobatics, then Callie is going to take it, nimbly moving on top or underneath or between people, even like sliding underneath somebody and holding Zane by the foot, dragging him through, and then pulling him back onto her shoulders.
Do a flip.
So yes, this is it's a pretty much a swarm of hogs that you're weaving through.
Barrel
Oh,
hogs.
perfect. She would love to do that.
Okay.
All right. Let's see. I'm just going to do straight acrobatics.
Yeah, this is a DC 15.
Woo. All right. No aid. I'll do it. Easy. Just like
Oof.
that. Not even a problem. Not even
Maybe it's.
not even a problem.
Okay, here we go.
Not even an
All
issue.
right, there you go. There you go.
First try.
So
First
Okay,
try. First
there
try.
we
Not
go, there
even
we
a
go.
problem.
All right.
Yeah.
So you piggybacking Zane are just bobbing and weaving and dashing through the hogs. Every once in a while, it seems like you're about to bump into one, and you sidestep Zane, kind of like using the weight of Zane on your back to help you dodge out of the way. All right, but no
Whoa.
+1 for the rest of the group yet.
Marua is going to long jump over them.
Okay. So you're going for the athletics.
Yep.
All right. Alrighty, 17, just enough. You make it past, hopping a couple times past most of the hogs. Alrighty.
Akane is trying to somersault over the swarm.
All right, jumping 2.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty, perfect. Alrighty. Alrighty. And Zane was being carried on Cloggy's back, and Ufi dropped out. So, with that, let me see here. Okay, so with that, you guys in this last final stretch, all of you making the jump across the hogs. Habram, being in his plate armor, the hogs took notice and were very, very interested in his shiny armor, which held them back a little bit, just enough for you guys to beat the win. See here. The person who actually makes it to the end, though, is let me see here. Oh, it's Akane. That last jump, you were able to make it to the end, so you made it first place.
Yes.
All right. But the rest of both Kalagi and Marua beat Habram.
Kalagi goes to clap her hands, letting go of Zane's feet, whether intentionally or not,
ow.
if he falls to the ground.
He's on the ground. He's already in the dirt.
We kept you so clean, too. My bad.
Into the-
She turns around to pick you up.
Thank you. It's all right. And he reaches in. Oh, Ufi has my bag actually.
So
I think he's okay.
Habram makes it past the hogs and runs up towards you, Akane. and says, "Wow, that was a great jump. You're really fast. Maybe we can race again sometime. Either way, I think you earned this." He hands you 2 minor elixirs of life.
Oh, thank you very much. I have to admit, you're not so bad yourself.
Don't worry, next time, I'll come in first place.
He'll give him a cocky grin before turning to Kaladi and Marua. You did fantastic, both of you.
Oh, I'm here too.
Oh.
I'm just on the ground, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, Zane, are you alright?
Oh yeah, no, I'm actually good. I'm actually standing up. Yeah, I'm good. Thanks for asking.
You have a little dirt in your hair.
He cast precipitation, and he looks fine now. Flawless.
So, as you guys kind of like situate yourself, and he hands you the thing, Hipram turns to the rest of you and says, "That was amazing. Thanks for the race. It's good to get my blood pumping in the morning, you know."
Yeah.
Kalagi nods. Thank you for the hunt. Oh, Ufi, and then runs.
He then looks up as the sun is rising. Is about to hit his full rays. He says, "Oh, I gotta get going. I'll see you later."
We gotta get going too.
Bye.
Take care.
Oh, there's Zufi.
Disappears.
He waves.
Kalagi swings off of Ufi, then pushes him forward.
Hello, Ufi. It's a shame about what happened. Do you happen to have my satchel?
Yep, right here.
Thank you. He opens it up. He pulls out the only item that's in there, which is a wonderful mirror. And he just checks himself out.
Oh, man.
Oh my item in there.
We must keep going.
You're right.
Kalagi begins to rush off.
Oh, Ufi. You wouldn't happen to have another cabbage, would you?
No, but you can have the rest of this one, my friend.
Oh, thank you. And she'll be munching a cabbage while sprinting off.
All right, so the race is over. You guys make it to Alandri's house. I got some flavor text for you. Alandri's house, Alandri's wood and clay row house sits near the canal bridge. A sign hangs over the front door displaying her name. The unusual front door is a mosaic of glass scales with the abstract image of a royal blue fish swimming in the sky. A gnome wearing a suit of dark scales, like a second skin, opens the door and assesses your group. Her wary scrutinizing eyes peering from beneath her wild purple locks. Alandri cracks a dimpled smile and casually says, "You're late." Here's his art for her.
Ooh. He's really taking the whole fisherman thing seriously.
True, apparently so.
I think we got here
So-
just in time. There were some hogs crossing the street.
And some cabbages.
She kind of like leans out and looks up and sees that the sun is up, and says, let me see here. Hold on. She says, "Come inside."
It's my fault we were late. I had a cabbage accident.
Do not blame yourself, Yuffie.
All right. She. Let me see here. Mm-hmm. She, as you guys come in, she says, "You all are gonna help me catch some fish this morning. You're gonna help me catch today's wares to sell to the town." She then gestures to a table with now cold breakfast on it. She says, "Your tardiness reflects poorly on Teacher Ott."
Oh well.
She
Don't
says,
blame
"Can
Teacher Ott. It's not his fault, like Ufi said. It's his fault.
She then, when you say that, she then walks up to you, Zane, and puts her hand on the secret bracelet that Teacher Hawk gave you, and crushes the red bead.
Already?
She then starts tapping her foot, waiting.
This is not. This is. We've only been gone for like an hour. We've already failed.
Whose red bead did she crush?
Zane's.
Zane's
It was
already
my
messing
fault,
up on
though.
the first day.
I take off my necklace with an uncrushed red bead and give it to Zane. Here, give it to me. Give me the crushed bead one.
Oh no, Ufi, I cannot allow you to take such responsibility.
If I had carried your bag better, you'd have won for sure.
No, my friend. Plus, maybe this was some kind of elaborate test from Teacher Ott as well, and he's coming to congratulate us on a job well done.
Callaghy already has a kind of a spearhead on a grapple hook line on her bow ready to help fish.
All right. I forgot to give you guys the actual magic item for the bead. I'm putting it in your inventories now.
Akene is going to place her satchel with her boots next to Zane. Can you hold this, please?
Sure. He takes the satchel from you, then puts it on his ground next to his feet.
After several minutes, Teacher Odd never shows up, and she just shrugs and starts giving you guys a lecture on punctuality as she reheats your food. All right.
Now I'm down a bead. Alas.
She's saying, like, what drives what makes Nantambu great is that everybody's on time, and it's very important as young professionals that you maintain a proper punctuality. If you make a promise that you're going to be on time for something, and then she keep, as she's just saying this over, like going through this whole lecture while she's heating up you guys' food. She starts pointing to the table in the middle of her house for you guys to sit, and this is her house has like a lot of gnome-sized furniture, and then like the occasional non-gnome sized furniture. So it's a bit awkward, especially for Ufi. She then sets down all the food on the table. It seems to be actually some fish, some fried fish and fruit and vegetables.
Well, we appreciate your hospitality, even though we are tremendously late.
Great. She says, before you eat, though, here. And she presents each of you with a shiny black scale that shimmers different colors under the light. She says, eat that before, with your meal. And I have a picture of the scale. Second.
Wait.
To eat this?
Yeah, she said to eat it, yes.
Callaghy eats it.
Akene eats it.
Like.
Does she say what it is?
No, unless you ask.
Would nature help me identify what it is?
Let me see. Any magical tradition will let you identify what it is. So nature, religion, arcana, or occultism.
Oh wait, shit. This was private.
All right. Well, let me check. What will be the DC for this? All right. Okay. So Alrighty, let's see here. So any person who recognizes it is Ufi. You recognize it as a bubbling scale. All right, let me read this out for you. Dark iridescent scale is about the size of a small coin. When you swallow the scale, you immediately grow a patch of dark scales that cover the majority of your body. For 1 hour, you can hold your breath for 15 rounds plus your Constitution modifier instead of 5 rounds plus your Constitution modifier before drowning. It has no effect on non-aquatic environments that require you to hold your breath. After that time, the scales wither and fall off your body.
Interesting.
Who ate it as soon as they got it?
I'm eating it almost as soon as I got it.
I did. Kenny did.
Okay, so Kene, as you took a moment to take a look at it, and you saw Kene eat it, you start seeing black scales grow up on her shoulder, and maybe part seeing that kind of made you realize what it was, as well. All right, I'm gonna throw this on your inventories as well. Bubbling scale, bubbling scale, bubbling scale. Scale.
Can we go ahead and use it?
Yeah, you can go ahead and use it if you're gonna eat it with your food now.
I'll eat it as well.
Same.
So as you guys eat the scales, and the scales begin to grow up around your body, you do notice that the air specifically has a taste now, and it tastes kind of like the food from the smell.
Delicious.
She then explains that. So that scale will let you breathe in the water for a period of time while you're working. And here, have her art. There's our token as well. All right, so guys, enjoy your meal, and as you guys are eating, does anybody have any questions for Landry?
Callaghy raised his hand.
She looks at you.
Did
Go ahead.
you hunt this? And points to where the bubbling scale was.
Oh no, I bought this from the school.
There will be more?
I'm pretty sure you can go ahead and purchase one from the. You guys are from the Magaambya, so yeah, I'm pretty sure you can just buy some from there. If not, I'm pretty sure the market downtown, you can just get some.
Wow. This whole
They're
place
about
is
5
magic.
It's about 5 gold each.
Oh,
Oh, I don't have that kind of money. I'm a college student.
Magaambya take care of their students.
Well, I mean, I got 7 silver to my name right now, so I'll get there one day.
Well, yeah, I guess so. Either way, so go hurry up and finish it. We're burning morning light.
Oh, okay.
Kenny will starve down her meal.
As you do that, Landry kind of looks at you, Kenny, and gives you a smile and a nod of approval.
It's really delicious.
She says, okay. So we're going to be fishing in the Vanji River nearby. Most of the challenging quarry usually swim through this river early in the morning. And I need your help to acquire them before noon. So let's go over a few safety measures, and then we'll get out of here. Get started.
Callaghy would not. Well,
All right. So she opens the door and starts leading you guys out to the Vanji River.
So Does anyone have any experience at all with fishing?
Yes.
I should have assumed, honestly. I don't know why I've actually... That's a good point, yeah.
I sometimes just dive into the waters and grab them with my hand.
Okay.
Impressive.
Similar thing.
I think Luffy's fished before.
Alright, we all have some kind of experience, except for me, so I feel like it makes the most sense that I support you guys in your fishing attempts by getting you guys water and snacks, and you just have you guys deal with the physical labor aspect of this.
No, Zane, you have to fish. It's so much fun.
You should at least try it once.
I know I'd be willing to give it a shot at least once. I feel like experience is important. Yeah, I'll give it a shot, but you guys really should be the stars of the show.
The worst part is just putting the worm on the hook.
That sounds awful. I will do my best.
I
what's
don't
better?
think you can take a piggyback from me underwater. Can you swim?
Can I I can float.
Okay.
You can tie like a rope to me, right? And just kind of cart me around if we need to, right?
You have scales now. You should be able to swim.
Okay. I trust you.
You try catching them with your teeth.
My teeth. Oh, okay. All right. Well, I do have some of the tusks for it, so I'll give it a shot. New experiences happening every day here at Magaambya.
Right. As you say that, she turns towards you and says, "Yes, and hopefully you'll learn from them."
Is there a lesson to be learned here? Fishing? Just out of curiosity. Is there something we're supposed to learn, or are we just fishing?
If you have to ask that question, you might need to pay more attention.
All right. Fair enough.
Okay. All right. We're almost there. So, this is mechanical. Stepping back in a little bit here. Mechanics-wise, this is like another skill challenge, but each of you are working by yourselves, unless you want to, forego your chance of doing stuff to help somebody else, which you can. Feel free to do that if you want to aid. But each of you are going to have one chance to catch some fish, and that's going to represent your work for this morning of fishing. One check. So, but that check can be any way you can think of that you can explain to me, and we'll see. I have DCs for different situations, so you guys be creative. If you have spells and stuff like that you want to add to it, those can also work. But you explain to me how you want to try and fish.
I would like to seek fish and hunt fish and fish as a hunter.
All right. So, do you have hunting lore, or do you want to use a survival?
But
or
I
you
do
want to use
not,
athletics to try and grab them?
I will not. But what I will use is survey wildlife to spend 10 minutes to assess what kind of fish are around here, what kinds would be the easiest for each of us to hunt, and attempt to find them. It says here to make a survival check.
You have the feat to survey wildlife, right?
Yes, survey wildlife feats.
Spend 10 minutes assessing the area. You find what creatures are nearby based on temp survival. You see, science, recall knowledge, -2 penalty. You can attempt a recall knowledge check with a -2 penalty to learn more about the creature's just signs. Okay, so this will let you know what type of fish are here, and okay, so you want to use that as a way to aid other people's catching. This will be your entire fishing attempt for this morning.
Because no matter how much Kaliki could fish on her own, having everyone know what they're fishing and how to fish better is better.
Okay.
All right.
All right, go ahead and give me that. Yeah, go ahead and give me that survival.
All right, sounds good to me. I always think it's in the basic actions, and it's not. I got it. 1 sec.
Oh,
25.
Ooh, look at that. All right. Everybody has gotten. Let me just check aid real quick. you're only trained in survival, right?
Yes.
All right. All right. So everybody gets a +2 circumstance bonus on their fishing checks.
Okay.
Is the spell guidance? What sort of plus is that?
It's a status bonus.
Oh, can I cast guidance on Zane? Help him
I
out.
think you can do it on all of us if you wanted to.
Sure. I'll do that then.
All right.
Thank you, Oofy.
Thank you, Ufi.
Alright, we're told to fish in whatever way we think we'll get the most done, right? That's the okay. Alright, so he's gonna rub his hands together. Alright, college antics, right? Yahoo!
Yes.
He's gonna take off his robe and he's gonna jump in the water.
Okay.
What?
Oh, he's just going for it. That should be interesting.
Wait, I forgot the bait. Hang on. I'm gonna go get some worms as well before I jump in.
Okay.
Do we have fishing poles?
She did not provide you with fishing poles. If you want one, you can ask her, or you can try and craft something. If you need the pieces, you have the morning to do this fishing from 6 to noon. So if you need I'm gonna go grab this thing, and then do this, then you can, and we'll treat it as the check. It determines how well it went, whatever check you roll. So you guys can narrate what you needed to do fishing.
Akane is trying to grab just a handful of bait before diving into the water after Zane.
Okay. So you're just gonna try and hide. What are you doing in the water? You're gonna try and just grab them.
I have a plan. I would like I'll let you go first because my plan is there's a 3-step process I'm gonna go through.
Yes. Try and lure them with a floating worm nearby, and then when they come nearby, snatch them up.
So you're trying to grapple.
Yeah.
All right. That'll be an athletics.
Okay.
So you have a +1 status bonus and a +2 circumstance bonus.
I gave myself okay. Status and bonus, right?
You got a +1 status. You could turn on guidance since you have guidance on, and add a +2 circumstance bonus from the aid.
For some reason, guidance isn't marked on my roll thing.
So when you roll the athletics, when you click on athletics, it doesn't. Make sure you have your token selected.
I do. It's not there.
When you hit athletics to roll, the little pop up, it doesn't have a guidance thing there.
Does
Turn
not.
on and turn off. All right. All right. Just add a +1 status bonus to yourself.
Okay. Gonna hero point that.
All right. All right, a 20. All right, that's a success. You're able to catch 1 fish for your whole time in the water. All right.
So I'm watching my good friend Akane do this, and while she's doing that, I'm going to swim down to the bottom, and I would like to search for anything shiny or anything that fish might be attracted to.
You're trying to look for something. Okay, so
Yeah.
you find a shiny rock. What are you trying to do with it?
I'm gonna kind of dig up the shiny rock. I'm gonna try to make like a little pile of shiny rocks with little worms coming out of them, and trying to make a very appetizing looking bait station.
So you're trying to make a bait station, and then
Yeah,
once
I'm
the
trying to
fish
make it
go,
look super pretty, yeah.
once the fish get there, what are you going to do to capture them?
A magic spell.
Which spell?
It's called Gritty Wheeze.
All right, Gritty Wheeze. All right, Gritty Wheeze. And Small cloud creatures in the area take 2d4 bludgeoning damage and must attempt a fortitude save.
And would you
water
consider
creatures and
fish
plants.
water creatures?
Yeah. Water creatures and plants
Hell
use the outcome degree of success worse. All right, and when they fail, they take full damage and are dazzled for 1 minute. If they critically fail, they take double damage and are dazzled. Check dazzle. Okay.
I don't think dazzle will matter too much for this one, but
What type of damage do they take? Bludgeoning?
bludgeoning.
Bludgeoning damage. So
I'm
you're gonna be
gonna blow up
squishing these fish.
Yeah.
You're gonna be
they're
squishing these fish.
She
So-
just said to catch fish, not how well the fish come out, you know?
All right, so your spellcasting, you were a arcane spellcaster, right?
I am a primal spellcaster.
Oh, primal. Okay, so what I would want from you is a let me see here. And your casting that is mhm. All right, give me a class DC,
Alrighty.
a class DC roll. So let me check here.
So would be just be my charisma modifier then?
Yes.
Okay, so be +4. Let's do that.
Wait a second, hold on, because there's also you are trained and you're doing spellcasting, so you'll be trained in this as well. So in that case, it would just be pretty much be a primal spell attack. So
Okay.
you see where it says your spell DC, and it says the little button that says the little row button next to your spellcasting.
That says 3.
It's like a little that it should for you. It says a +7.
Oh.
You see where it says
Um,
17 for your DC for your spell DC. It's in your spell casting section.
Yeah, I see one that says +3.
No, so if you that's all it the so if you go to your spell casting
Yeah.
tab, scroll all the way to the top.
Oh, I see. Okay.
You see a little roll that says a +7?
Yes,
That's what you
I
want to
do.
click.
Alrighty. Do I have a +2 from this from my good friend?
Yes.
Hooray. And guidance isn't showing up there either, but I'm also gonna add my guidance to this.
Yeah, I think what happens is that you guys placed it on you, and then I have the time running, and 10 minutes
Expired.
pass.
Ah,
Yeah,
I
it
see.
expired. All right, 22. That is a success.
You know what, Dom? I'm gonna re-roll it. I can do
Really?
better than that. I'm Zane.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Hopefully, you don't fail.
Ah, my hubris.
All right, you just get a success,
Damn
and
it.
you catch
alright.
one fish.
Yeah.
I think what happened is that you're Zane. You're a master of magic. You're going to be a diplomat. So you kind of went all out on this spell,
Uh-huh.
and a lot of fish got just chunked and like put in the mush, and
Unacceptable.
only and one of them it was only able to do get one.
Yeah, I pull out one fish and then like a bunch of fish chunks that are just not fish anymore. And I will
Alright.
I will swim to the surface with my bounty of one good fish.
All right, so that's Zane and Kina done. Kalagi supported the group. So what's left is Ufi and Murua.
Now,
Ufi-
oh, go ahead.
Go ahead. No, you go right ahead.
Would you consider this as needing to provide sustenance living for myself and additional creatures? Because I have a feature called Lead Forager.
All right. While using survival, subsistence is a specific action. If you roll a result worse than a success, you get a success. So in this case, no, because subsist is an actual specific skill action that for like traveling out. You're actually currently just fishing.
Ah, damn. Okay. I'll probably still do survival anyway.
All right. Explain to me how you're using survival. You just normal fishing.
So with the information that was given by Kalagi, being able to kind of now understand like what type of fish there are in this river stream, then kind of using that information to start tracking them and then just picking them off one by one by using their movements.
Okay. Sure. Go ahead and give me that survival check.
Alright. And this will have, is it +1 circumstance or +2?
So you have a +1 status bonus and a +2 circumstance bonus. So total +3.
status. Alright, I'll use a hero point to reroll that.
All right.
Much better.
All right. 21. That's a success. You get 1 fish.
Nice.
All right.
Ufi takes,
Ufi.
he takes his robes off, and underneath he's just wearing like one of those Japanese samurai underwear. Wikipedia says they're called fundoshi.
Okay.
So he looks like a big old sumo wrestler at this point here.
Mm-hmm.
And he jumps into the water doing a big cannonball. He's laughing as he does that there, trying to splash Zane.
Landry kind of like yells at you, says, "You're gonna scare the fish."
He's underwater at that point. He doesn't.
Yeah. Yeah.
He starts swimming around trying to just catch a fish. Hopefully using athletics.
Okay, so you're just trying to grab them. All right, go ahead and
Yeah.
give me athletics. You have a plus, a total of +3.
Total of +3.
So +2 circumstance, +1 status.
+2 circumstance. +1 status. Ah.
All right, that is a critical success. So with that, you see Ufi, you were able to grab 2 fish with your check.
He comes up and blows water out everywhere and holds up a fish in each hand. He's like, "I caught some."
And then as you do that, Alandri had like a disapproving of your thing. She then like does a small smile and nods and does a nod of approval.
Did everybody else catch a fish?
All right.
If
So
somebody didn't catch one, he'll give an extra to, like if Zane did catch one.
I
Kaliki
caught
smiles.
a fish.
Oh,
I
okay.
did it.
Kaliki will
Kenny's
hold
one.
one.
Yeah, I got one for Kalagi.
all right. So let me see here. Alrighty. So as you guys come through with all the fish, she looks at the group and the hall. It's about noon now, so almost noon. Move the time forward. It's getting close to noon, and she says, "Wow, good work. Satisfactory. But you did. I mean, each of you did do pretty well. So go ahead and head back. I'll take care of this hall and take it back home. Get my stall set up for the day. Each of you can have one of these though." And she hands each of you a bubbling scale.
Thank you.
Kaliki
then,
holds it low, it's a prize, and will carefully wrap it and then put it away. Excited.
She then goes to you, Ufi, and says, I didn't think you were going to do. I thought you were going to scare the fish away, but you seem to be a pretty good fisherman. Here, you can have this. And she hands you a badge that has like the face and symbol of a lion on it. You have heart.
A lion.
Yeah. So you now have a lion badge.
What? Do you know what the lion is? Slayhar had the face of a lion also. Did you know that? Is that why you gave it to me?
Well, maybe you embody that spirit.
I smile and show it to everybody else.
Oh, congratulations, Ufi.
Well, it's only because Kalaki told me about the fish here. I knew I'd be able to swim around and catch them.
You've earned it.
Thank you, my friends.
That was quite the splash you made.
I've got a lot of splashing stuff.
We should get back then to teach and start our lesson for the day, right?
Kalagi will record when the moon is in the day at the moment, if it's visible, as though recording it as a moment or a drawing. And then we'll excitedly tap Luffy on the side, and then nod and begin to track back with Zane.
All right.
Do you think they're gonna expel me because the bead got broken so early? Do you think it's over?
No, it wouldn't.
It was just one. Still got many more.
I guess. I just,
It was only one red bead,
Yeah.
and that was one that got crushed.
I would talk to Teacher Ott and tell him that you shouldn't do this.
Just only if I just want to make sure, kind of would blow if I got expelled immediately. So.
You're not one of those perfectionist kids, are you?
Oh, no.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I mean, just I'm already perfect, so I can't be perfectionist, just kind of what I am,
Confidence is a winning survival trait.
Hey, yeah, yep,
Oh, it's hubris.
There's a fine line.
I take out my
Okay.
mirror again and just make sure my hair looks nice.
All right. So you guys start walking your way back to the Magaambya. You guys remember that Teacher Ott asked you to meet him in his office in the Heron Archives. Around midday.
Do we have extra time?
Yeah, you guys have maybe a couple minutes, about 10 minutes before you gotta be there.
Okay.
You can mess around and then start heading there.
Kalagi will spend the time finishing off the small drawing with her writing tools, and then documenting the hunt and the wildlife around too.
Alrighty. So, you guys make it back to the Magaambya and are heading towards the Herring Archives. Teacher Ott's office is on the second floor. And so you guys head in and make your way up to the Herring Archive. And I'll take you guys to this map.
I can see the map, I guess.
I can too.
All right.
Same here.
All right, perfect. You guys see the archives are a bit, active. Students are walking around, going places. You see some students. Some of them seem to be scared that they're about to have a test. Seem very worried.
Yeah,
You
they're
guys
in
know.
college.
Very worried.
You guys know Teacher Ott's office is the first door down this hall, on the right.
Let's go tell him what a great job we did.
Yep,
We
right
show off
here.
our cool
That's his
skills.
office. As you guys kind of get close, Luffy, let me check something here. Yeah, you probably would see this. You notice. Let me see here. Okay. All right. Oh, actually, I have some. Flavor text for this whole place too. The top. He's actually on the top floor of the Herring Archives. The top floor of the Herring Archives is dimly lit with lanterns of blue glass. The silver and amber light escapes Teacher Ott's room, reflected off of this stone through the network of hallways. You notice that the door is slightly ajar, and beneath it is a puddle of water trickling into the hallway. The tapping and dripping water emanates from within the room in a dissonant rhythm. With each tap, the expanding pool of water reads with a thickening cloud of blood. All right. You kind of see a bit of water leaking out from the bottom of the door. The door is slightly open, and there's a little tinge of blood in the water.
Oh.
What's the hold on?
I'll step up there and come in here to see if Teacher Odd is okay.
All right, as you step inside Teacher Hot's office is in total disarray. Chairs have been overturned, book scrolls and writing implements have been knocked off the cracked walnut desk, and tiny bits of paper float in the puddles along the floor. The glass skylight overhead has been shattered. Its jagged fragments littered the damp floor. Glittering in the afternoon sunlight, a large glass display case along the left wall has also been smashed open. It contains its contents nowhere to be seen. Small, glittering insects swarm around. A pool of violent ichor spilled out of a cracked bowl on the desk. You see here another large group of insects, each the size of a child's palm, descend from the walls and ceilings. They land throughout the office and begin to aggressively hiss and snap at you.
Ooh. Disgusting.
Oh god, not a swarm.
No, not another one.
You land
Okay,
around
how
here.
can start flashbacks?
All right.
Not uses.
We're gonna go ahead and roll initiative. All right, let me get you guys all added in.
Don't tell me you're still traumatized from that.
Yo, I will
Never-
forever
I
be
never
traumatized
stopped.
by that.
I never stopped.
Oh my god. You gotta let it go, man.
Let's change out this music.
Yeah.
Mhm. Mm. Second. Where's this button here for this? Oh, here it is.
Jesus Christ.
All right.
Oh, the flash beetles.
Yep. Let me just double check something here. Alrighty. Let's be on pause and begin combat. Alright, first things first up is Deceitful Flash Beetle. Oofy. It sees you by the desk. And it going to first action. Sure, just check something here real quick. Yeah, it's going to fly down towards you, landing on this desk. It's going to get in front of on the desk and face towards you. You can see that it's standing between you and whatever this weird liquid is on the table. It's going to turn towards you. All right, and it's going to flash its bulb at you. So I need you to do that. Is a fortitude save. All right, success. All right. Let me see here. All right. Disabled now. Alrighty, and it's going to use his last action to mandible you. Alright, that's a hit. Just damage. 4.
Should I be applying it, or do you apply it?
I'll apply it. Or,
Okay.
well, actually, no, you guys go ahead and apply it.
Okay.
This way, just in case there's like block stuff you got to do or anything like that, you can do it. All right, that's Zach. That's his turn. Next up, Gloggy.
Seeing her friend immediately hurt, it throws her into an immediate stance. She will go into a point-blank stance, for one.
Okay. First action. All right.
Adjusting her footing and keeping herself close and putting a foot down on the bottom of her bow. Which drawing it, I believe, is a problem because it's two-handed, correct?
No. So when you're drawing something, you can put your 2 hands on it. As soon as you draw it, it's changing grips. Is the part where you're releasing a grip and putting on a grip is the issue.
Okay, and she's going to immediately fire.
All right. Okay. Did it automatically add the cover for it with Ufi in the way? No. So let me just check something real quick. You would have had a you would have had a -2, so that still hits. Okay. Yep. Go ahead and roll the damage.
1 damage.
All right. Takes it.
She'll then shoot again.
All right. All right. That one misses critically.
I'll hear a point.
All right. All right.
Same roll
That hits.
for 7 damage.
All right. 7 damage. All right. You blasted it. The arrow flies past Ufi into the flash beetle, and it flies back into the wall from the force of the arrow.
And that'll be the end of her turn.
All right, I'm assuming
Ufi, you're up.
Ufi spends an action pulling out his shield, and another action pulling out his. Let me see.
Well, shields are strapped towards you, so if you didn't have it strapped towards you before, then yes, you would have to pull it out.
All right, I assume he didn't have it out when you're walking around here catching fish and stuff, so he has to just. Well, he's already got it out. It looks like. On this character sheet. So he's pulling that out, and he's pulling out his Morning Star. So that's 2 actions. Is that right?
Okay. Yep.
And he's just going to step back to there. And he sort of looks over his shoulder and says, "There's bugs in here." I think that's probably the end of his turn. That's 3 actions.
All right. All right. Neighboring flash beetle is gonna. Let me just check some real quick. Are you guys immune afterwards? No. Okay. All right. It's going to fly here.
Actually, hold on a second. Can I redo something there? I forgot. Do you need to have your shield raised as an action to be able to use shield block?
Yeah, raise it. So you shield block? Yes. Just
Stay
a
here.
stepping, you want to just raise your shield?
Yeah, I just want to stay there and raise my shield instead. I'm
All
sorry.
right. All right. Yeah, that's fine. Sure. It's okay. Go ahead and add the razor shield thing to your thing. All right. So yeah, this thing's gonna fly here again. Get between you and this weird liquid on the table. It's then going to try and flash you as well. All right. Go ahead and roll that. All right, failed. You were dazzled.
He'll try to reuse that there.
Are you doing a hero point?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, never mind.
All right, failed. You are dazzled for 1 minute. Here, I'll drag it off. There you go. All right, and then it's going to try and mandible you. Actually, let me see here. Yeah, let's try and mandible you. Here you go. Looks like a hit.
All right, he'll.
What's the
I'll let
damage?
you do the damage there.
5.
He'll try to use a shield block. So I just click the
Right.
block thing there. Is that how it works?
So you're using your action to shield block? Then yes, you
Yeah.
click the block button and then take the damage, and it will do the calculations.
I think that worked.
Yep. All right, that's their turn. The next one is going to fly down over to here. It's going to fly and then fly again over to here. Actually, it'll fly behind you, and it's gonna. So 2 actions to fly, and then you guys see the light of this thing out here, and it decides it's gonna do this flash. So anybody within 10 feet of it needs to make this check.
It'll be just me then.
Yep. And I think Ufi, you're already dazzled, so you can't get dazzled again.
I'm gonna hero point that.
All right. Oh, do I need? You want me to make? Let me make you
Oh,
a camera actor.
Oh, for the constant leaning I'm doing.
Yeah.
I mean, it's in character. Rurua is just kind of peeking around the corner, seeing what the hell's going on.
Aruba, shield your eyes.
All right. You should have somebody there now. In the folder, I'll drag them out. There you go. He's hanging out right here.
So I am dazed, correct?
Yeah. Let me
Dazzled.
drag it. Yeah. Let me put the thing. Oh, didn't mean to close the door. Let me throw this on you. Dazzled. All right.
There's one that I can't see.
Oh, you can't see through him?
Yeah.
Oh, I know why. Hold on. I know why. There you go.
Ah, okay. Perfect.
All right, that's their turn. Next up is Heroic. All right, Heroic is going to fly down over to here and then use its action to try and eat this this smelly liquid on the floor, on the table. And it's going to spend its actions eating. Alright, that's its turn. McKenna.
McKenna is going to, with her eyes shut, with the light burning bright, she's going to,
Oh yeah.
first
it's light
action,
return.
spend, crane stance.
Alright.
She's then going to use a move action to move forward 5 feet. Plank, and she's going to. I can only do this. Hold on. Okay. Train wing attack.
Alright.
Now, because I'm dazzled, it says if vision is your only precise sense, all creatures and objects are concealed from me.
Yes, so it should automatically do it.
Yeah.
We'll see
Okay,
if
but
it'll
you
do the
have to
flat
roll,
check for you.
Yeah, it's a flat check, and then past that, you're able to make an attack.
Yeah,
Okay.
so go ahead. If you go ahead and attack, it should automatically roll the flat check for you.
Alright.
Yeah, it did.
I'm familiar from last session about this stuff.
All right. Yes, you succeed on the flat check, and that hits.
Alright.
Alright, for 9 damage. You take it. You just smash this bug with your crane wing attack.
Yuffie, you should get back. As she just continues rubbing her eyes a bit.
Alright. Next up.
And that's all her actions.
Yep. Next up, Marua.
Alright. Marua's going to take a 5-foot step to actually kind of see better into the room. These bugs. Maybe we kill them first before starting all that stuff. I'll target the one that's over the front of Goofy, and take the dagger that's in my hand and chuck it.
You threw your dagger at it. All right, that's a 23, even with the cover from Ufi. Yes, that hits. Roll the damage. All right, takes it.
And then I'm just gonna take another 5-foot step over this way.
All right.
That's it.
All right. All right. Next up is Zane.
All right. Zane can see 2 bugs from here.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty decently. So he is going to clap his hands together, and they start to spark with lightning. All right, don't miss. You got this. Just like you're practicing. You got this. It's all right. And he's going to shoot an electric arc at those 2 bugs over there. They need to make a basic reflex saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
both succeed.
they're gonna take half damage.
Yep. Go ahead and roll the damage. All right.
Okay.
All right. Half. Oh wow, man, this is so nice. Oh, look how easy this is to apply damage stuff.
I know, right?
Pathfinder's
Thomas
so good.
discovering Pathfinder automation. It's fantastic.
Right.
All right.
Spoiled.
Oh shit! I hit him. Nice. Oh, I wasn't expecting that to work. Nice. Okay. We should go get help, right? Okay. Bye. Good luck. I'll go get a teacher or something. I'm gonna here. That'll be a turn.
All right. All right. Next round. Kalagi, you're up.
Oh, you're muted.
I sure am, aren't I?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. She is going to make her way forward. Now, she got a full view with one lens of 8. She's going to take a shot at it. I don't need to go back into the stance, do I? I'm still in it?
Yeah, the stance lasts until you end combat or fall unconscious.
Perfect. It'll be a critical, and it's a deadly.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Go ahead and roll the damage.
It'll be 13 damage.
Alrighty. 13 damage. Yes, you again, your arrow flies through, cuts through this vein flash beetle, and it flies into the wall. Actually pinned against the wall this time.
Excellent. With one pinned into the chair, one into the wall, she'll then draw it once again,
It
stamping her from the
goes
ground.
out.
And she will fire at the last one. I forgot to change the target, but it's a miss.
It's an 8 would be a miss.
Mm-hmm. And that will be your turn.
All right. Ufi, you're up.
Ufi will step out of the way, right to there. He'll say a little prayer to Lahar, ask her to guide his strike with her wisdom. Cast that on himself. What?
Right.
I didn't.
You had the
target,
the flash
yeah.
beetle target, so it went to him. So I'll go ahead and remove the flash beetle.
And then with his final action, he'll swing at it.
All right. All right. Sadly, that is a miss. Even with the +1 from guidance, it didn't add it in here, but even with the +1, it would still be a miss.
All right, that's it for him.
All right. Flash Beetle is badly injured. You hit. The last person that hit it was Kalagi. No, Zane who did the last hit to it. No, actually, it was Marua who threw something at it.
No, I hit
Okay.
it first, but then Zane did the electric guard.
Yeah, but you did more damage. So, in its last attempt of getting revenge, it's gonna fly over you. 2 actions to fly over to here. It's gonna try and bite you.
I'll use my reaction to dodge.
Alright. Alright. Misses. That's his turn. Alright, Akeni, you're up.
Seeing how it attacked her best friend, she's going to run past Kalagi. Sorry. With a move action. Second action, she will do another train wing.
Alright.
Oh, that reminds me. How long does Dazzle last?
1 minute. It's lasting 1 minute.
Oh, okay.
Alright. That succeeds and hits because they're off guard. So you have the flank. Roll that damage. Alright. Tell me how you kill this bug.
He just snatches it out of the air and just crushes it in her hand.
Alright. With that, that's the end of the combat.
God damn it. Got the name for a moment. Boo, are you alright?
I'm good. Wasn't expecting it to come after me. Though, now I'll actually do what I was thinking about earlier. Can I do a recall knowledge on this? Because I have lore insects.
Yeah. Oh, this thing's light goes out.
Knowledge.
Alright, lore insects. Let me check something here. Okay, yes. These 3-foot-long insects boast a pair of glowing organs on the back of their abdomen that gives off a bright light, and that continues to glow for days, even after the creature's death. Also, I guess this one will still be glowing because he never got to use it. Flash beetles are common heard and harvested by miners and spelunkers, as their glow is considered safer than torches and less expensive than lamps. Denizens of the Darklands often domesticate and train these insects, using them as pets, livestock, and caging them to use as organic sources of light in areas frequented by visitors accustomed to the darkness. Let me see here. So these specific ones are pretty big.
So nothing within that knowledge said anything about these things being trained to attack people.
I mean, some people can domesticate them to be used as lamps, but not necessarily being used as attack dogs. Like, you haven't really heard too many people using them as like that.
Yeah, so the fact that they're attacking us is a bit strange. But yeah, I'll relay that info to the rest of the group.
I would say this: you would know that if they were attacking something, it was most likely usually animals and beetles that attack people like that. It's usually because they're ravenous and hungry, or they have been agitated and feel threatened, and they feel like they need to protect themselves. If people enter in their environment, So, something like that. That's usually what ends up happening. Desperation from hunger, desperation from feeling like they're threatened by something coming into their environment, their territory.
Can I remove the dazzled?
Yeah, if you guys, take a minute, yes, you can remove the dazzle.
It looked like it was eating this fluid on the desk.
Oh man, this is a rather upsetting sight. I'm starting to think the reason why Teach didn't show up when my bead got crushed is because, yeah. And, I will take a peek at the fluid. Can I make a nature check for it?
Right. You want to look at the fluid? Let me see
Yeah.
here. All right.
Or Arcana, whichever one.
Hold on one second. Let me see here. Mhm.
Well,
Yes,
Zane
you
is
can
doing
do nature or arcana.
I'll do Arcana.
Zane, you have no
Caligine.
idea.
Honey.
Caligine will be looking for tracks from the teacher.
All right, go ahead and give me a perception check, Caligine.
Secret?
All right. Yes, it will be a seek. You can go ahead and use seek if you want. Okay. Let me see here. So, okay, so let's go this down the line. So, Mura, you kind of realize what this stuff is. It is a bit of. You recognize the ichor on the desk as food for beetles. So yeah, it's just beetle food. Almost like if somebody had a pet beetle and they fed them, this is what they would feed them.
Well, that explains why they attacked us. Beetles thought that we were going to be intruding on their food source.
Right?
He probably kept some beetles so he could stay up late and study.
That's
or read if he
what
needed
I
reading
was
lights.
thinking.
Yeah.
We just killed his pets.
Yeah. Whoops.
But it doesn't explain the blood, though.
Do we know is Teacher Ott well enough to know if he does keep beetles?
You guys have probably been here for maybe about 2 weeks before this has happened. Before you guys went on this thing. So the first week is usually your prerequisite, where you do all the tasks. So you probably have known Teacher Odd for at least 2 weeks.
Have we been in his office before and seen these beetles?
Probably not. This is probably your first time being in his office. All right. So let me see here. Kalagi. I mean, yeah, you're looking through the place. The place seems like a mess. Nothing really stands out to you, though. From as you're looking around, you don't feel very confident about it either, though.
I'll hit your point it. That's okay.
All right. Go ahead and just roll again and subtract a hero point. Okay. Now with your lack of confidence there for a second, you're like, okay, maybe I should take a better look at this, and you look around, and you see a small wooden mask beneath the desk.
Caligine will take it.
It's a student mask shaped like a rabbit. Its cord has been torn, suggesting that it might have been pulled off during a attack.
Caligine will raise it up and hold it to Ufe. Do you recognize who this could be from? I believe the student who wore this attacked our teacher.
Why would a student attack our teacher?
Why didn't anyone heard the attack?
I would like to make a society check to see if I recognize the mask. Or
All right.
who would have possibly done it.
So I will give you guys this, is that the Magaambya as a whole, students, once they become full-fledged students and finish initiation, they all get a mask. So
Right.
that's one of the things that students work towards when they first join here, is their first masking.
Are the masks like all the freshmen have the same kind of mask, or is each mask unique per student?
No, each you design your mask yourself.
Okay. Can I give it a society check just to see if I've seen it before on one of the students or one of the
Yes, you
full-fledged
can.
students?
You can give me a society check. It's going to be a very hard check, though.
All right.
Like,
well,
there's a lot
I'm
of students
Zane,
here.
So,
All right.
yeah, okay. All right. I'll give it a shot.
Yeah, you're not sure. There's many students that use rabbit as a mask, and actually, as you're kind of like walking through, like kind of looking at it, you see somebody like it's like walking down the hall, and they're like, see the bug on the thing, and they're like, oh, what the heck is that? And they kind of like just sidestep it. I guess nothing new here. And you see they're wearing like a rabbit themed mask as well.
This is gonna be a lot harder than I thought. Okay. Did we look around for clues yet in the office?
As you guys are kind of like looking around again, you then eventually notice some wet, kind of like after in the light, the glowing light from the beetle outside. You kind of see some wet footprints.
I'm gonna look over to Marua. Is that you?
No, don't think it should have been me. Dried off quite a bit since we came from the river.
Can I make a medicine roll to determine if the amount of blood we see in here would, like, how badly wounded would teacher Ott be? Is it probably like that much blood he's dead, or?
Yeah, you can give me a medicine check. All right, let me see here. Okay, it's not a lot. It seems more like there was like a little trickle of blood in the water. It doesn't seem like there was a lot, but it was enough that to be noticed as being in this water. But not a lot. You think whoever, at worst, they're probably knocked out. Nothing life-threatening.
You said that the prints were leading upwards?
No, they're leading down south.
Oh, down south.
I
Sorry.
don't know if you see them on the map. There's one right here. There's some over here.
Okay, I see them now.
You guys wouldn't mind if I do a bit of cleanup, would you? Just point at the beetles.
By all means.
We'll snag them, and we'll ball through.
Are those toxic? I feel like usually beetles like that glow are toxic to you. I just want to double check.
Was my check from earlier enough to?
No, they're not. They're not poisonous.
All right,
you
snack
know.
up. Go for it.
Perfect. We'll grab that one. This last one here, I'm just gonna stuff into my bag. Keep it as a light source for later.
Or a snack for later.
True.
Zane, wait, Zane.
What? Yeah.
You're leaving me behind.
Oh, sorry.
I'm on the hunt.
Do you
Yeah,
need me to carry your bag again?
Oh, of course. Go for it. I hand Oofy my bag. Should we ask anyone if they saw anything?
You can see a lot of the students. A lot of students are like just busy doing their own thing. You can try and stop one if you want.
Yeah, I'll try to. I'll go over to this one over here and go. Hey, excuse me, Steadfast.
What's it? What's up?
Hi, I'm Zane. Perhaps you've heard of me. Wonderful to meet you. I was wondering if you had seen anyone come down here recently with an injury or anything suspicious in the area.
No, I kind of just got here. I was in lectures all morning, so I just came through the pass through because I have another class down the hall over here. So I really something happened. I mean, stuff always happens here.
Yes, things are just weird. No, you're fine. Thank you though for your help. Enjoy your lectures.
They shrug and he continues walking. They continue walking.
All right, that didn't work.
It
All right,
seems
as you
safely
come-
this here.
As you come around here, you see the 1 second. Hold on. Pause for a second. All right. So, you guys follow the footprints, and they lead you to an elaborate ebony and stone door. The door has no discernible handle. Instead, it's inset with 12 fist-sized icons in a circle. And I have some art for you as you see this door. So, it's supposed to be locked. Alright, here, let me see here. Where's my journal handouts?
Kalagi track the blood to here?
Not blood, it was just wet footprints.
Oh.
So that's the door you see.
Okay.
All right. Clockwise from top. Let me see here. Yeah, engravings. Their engraving symbols include a starburst, blue leopard, black heron, red hyena, gray elephant, golden snake, a single leaf, a black ibex, a frog of shifting colors, an emerald spider, a walnut hawk, and a white bull. There's also there's like 4 areas of arcane like iconography, and in those 4 kind of areas there's 4 violet gems depicting just the essence of magic. There's also a portrait of a very stern and friendly looking gentleman in the middle. Anybody wants to give me a society check, or if they have Nantambu or Magaambya lore. All right. Zane. Who else? Let me see. Ooh, Akene. All right. Both of you recognize. See here. Oh, okay. Kalagi, you're the one who picks this up first. The symbols represent. One second, check. The symbols represent the 10 the 10 magic warriors, as well as some generic iconography for magic. You actually recognize it as on the top and the bottom, the star symbol and the leaf symbol. When they're together, they represent Magaambya. That's the symbol for the Magaambya. Is a star with a bunch of leaves around it. So there's that, and then in the middle, you recognize it is a portrait of what is depicted as Old Mage Jitembe, the warrior that founded the Magaambya.
What are the symbols around Matembe? The bus, the brain, the heart, and what's the other thing on the bottom right?
It seems to be one seems to be heart, one seems to be body, one seems to be the mind, one seems to be probably spirit.
Spirit. Okay, that makes sense.
Um,
And those are okay. I got you.
Callaghan suggests and relays all this information and suggests merging the star and leaf. Or pressing the star and leaf.
All right. You're pressing. You're trying to press something. You press the star and the leaf.
Together, yeah.
All right. Let me see here. All right. Let me see here. You press the buttons, the symbols. They seem to depress in, but they don't seem to do anything. At least at the moment when you press them in, especially and if you press them in at the same time, no feedback. Actually, let me check if there's any feedback here. Yes. Nothing.
Do the warriors also press in if we tried to do that?
Yes. All the buttons on the top, all the buttons around look like they would press in, and as well as the face in the middle, the Tembe's face in the middle. The four on the side do not seem like they would press in. They are gems. They seem to be gems encrusted into the wall, into the thing. As you guys are kind of like looking around, also I have some flavor text here. Across from this beautiful door sits a clock with a mirror background set 2 feet off the ground, spanning a 7-foot radius. Every hour on the clock is positioned over a reflective icon from the door. A suitable mosaic display of a map of Nantambu corresponding to where Jitembe's portrait is positioned. So like behind, like right across the side from this door. So like, you guys see the door here. I'll unpause. Right across the door from here, right across there's a huge clock, and there's a mirror finish on the clock. In the center of the clock, where it would mirror Jitembe's face, you see a map of Nantambu. And on it, there's a canal near the Magaambya labeled Gonbosa, as has been obviously marked with a damp fingerprint. There's 3 gold arms pointing at various icons on the clock. The thickest is pointing down to the left, towards the ibex. The middle switches from the bull to the leopard, as the tiniest laps it, ticking around each icon.
This is a clock of some kind?
A plot puzzle?
So
Can you move? Sorry, no, go for
go
it.
ahead.
I was just wondering if you could move the hands of the clock. Can you move them, or are those like kind of stationary?
They're inside of like a case. So like the glass has like a covering, and inside is like a mirror, and in there you see the thing of the thing. But on the case you do see like a wet fingerprint, kind of lining up with a area of the map named Gonbosa, as well as the hands, the golden hands. One of them currently is placed on the mirroring across, like looking at the mirror is facing the ibex, which is the bottom right. It's just like a little deer with the horns from the picture.
Mm-hmm.
If you need me to place the picture up again, I can.
I've got it up still.
So the handprint is essentially mirroring the ibex that's on the lower left.
No, currently the hand of the clock is pointing at the ibex, on the bottom right, the biggest hand. There's a medium-sized hand that's going back and forth between the bull and it's going back between the bull and the leopard, and then the smallest, thinnest hand is just going around at a steady pace.
Right. And you said, and the what handprint, is that touching anything that is...
It's not touching any of the symbols. It's touching in the center where Chitembe's face would be. On the clock, it's a map of the city, and there's a location in the map of the city called Gonbosa, and there's a mark there.
Okay.
You think this Gonbosa place is where they're at?
But you do see that the wet footprints did go inside this room. And actually, kind of looking at it, you do see a little bit of water trickling in from under the door.
I don't suppose during our getting to know the place tour, they pointed at the door and told us what it was.
Yes, this is the reshelving room.
The reshelving room?
Yes, it's a place kind of like a library. In the Hiron Archives, they have an area where books are taken out, and before they're put back into the archives, they're placed here to be cataloged.
So, can I... Okay, so you can't get to the clock because it's behind that glass case, right? You can't open it?
No, it's closed, yes.
Okay, so I am going to watch the clock, and I'm going to hit the ibex.
Okay, you hit the ibex, and the body symbol lights up.
And then I'm going to hit the white bull when I see that the clock hand, the smaller one, lands on it. 'Cause it's going back and forth between them.
All right, you can give me a thievery check to get the timing right.
Okay. Oh gosh, I'm not very good at this. I'm a diplomat.
Can you do
Alright.
it?
Yes. I only have a +2, so I'm not very good at it. I will instruct you. I give you that idea.
Alright. Comes
All right, you hit it. The mine symbol lights up.
And then hit the panther when it goes back to the panther on the clock. I'll let you know. I'll tell you.
Just be another thievery check.
Alright.
All right, that is a success. You do hit it perfect timing. The heart symbol lights up.
Okay. And the next one is, I think, is gonna be a little harder because this one's just going around the entire clock, right? This is the second hand. Okay. I don't think it matters which one we hit. Oh, maybe it does. Okay. I'm going to have him hit the, I don't know, the red hyena when the second's hand is on it.
All right, go ahead and give me a thievery check. This is the last one. It's a higher DC. All right, made it.
Oh, just kidding. You made it. Just kidding.
Yeah, just made it. All right, so you press it, and the last one lights up, but the door does not open.
Okay, that's as far as I got.
They are all lit up though.
Want to try hitting the star in this leaf, the Magaambya symbols? Or can you hit the face of the man? Is that pressing?
Yeah, it's a pressing. That's a pressing as well.
All right, I'll press the man.
All right, you press the face, and the door begins to unravel, wind, and open up.
Zane, you're a genius.
Thank you. I know I am. Zane bows, but really, thank you so much, Marua.
Zane will be running this school. Luffy puts his shield up. Oh, puts his shield up and steps inside.
All right. See, I get a description of this room. Puzzle. Okay, so as the door opens up, a large.
Probably right now, yeah.
Yeah, if you guys want to set up exploration activities, did I have to? Hold on.
And that kind of reminded me when he was like in the shield, so I was like, oh, yeah.
Do I not have the? That's something I forgot to get the exploration activities macro to ask you guys. You guys should be able to. Let me check here. Let me open up one of your guys' sheet. If you go to exploration, no, they're not filled in. Okay, so yeah, I gotta send it. 1 second.
I didn't mean to stop it. I was just
No, it's okay.
No.
just thought about it when we were doing it.
Yeah,
That's good to have.
yeah, that's something I forgot. All right, exploration activities. I think this is it. Oh no, that's that. Where is it? I now have it on in this thing, in this one. All right, go ahead and let me know what you guys are doing. I could just drag the feature over onto you. So I can't find the macro that lets you pick.
I'm avoiding notice.
Oh, you're avoiding notice? Okay. That was Marua. Okay, here. Avoiding notice. There you go. You're defending Ufi?
Yes.
I'm
Right.
going to search.
Search. All right. Alagi and Zane? Are you scouting?
I'm detecting magic.
You're detecting magic. All right, there you go. Alrighty. Akene, give me a blind perception check.
All right.
And Mura, give me a blind stealth.
I will spend a hero point if I have to.
I mean, it's not bad. You feel pretty confident.
Okay.
All right. And you feel pretty confident as well.
An empty room.
All right.
Or is it?
So yeah, when the door opened, actually, I have some for you right here. When it opens, a large current of stinking water flows out of the hall, carrying several arcane articles with it. So the room is actually partially flooded. As you kind of enter the room and you start searching around, Akina, you notice a suspicious cart. And water is actually bubbling from underneath the cart.
He's gonna move the cart to the side and call the rest over.
Okay. Yeah, I would say the cart's back here.
I found something.
Oh.
Yeah, it's this cart. Seems to be a large amount of water leaking from beneath it.
Okay. Oh, this door. I mean, do you want to see what's leaking out of it? Is it water, or is it more that?
It's bubbling underneath. I've already moved it out the way.
All right, so you move the cart out of the way, and the water seems to follow the other side of the cart. The bubbling.
What's in that cart?
The cart seems to have a few articles, but you notice that the bubbling is happening underneath the cart.
Do I get anything in my detect magic?
Let me check something with detect magic. Let me just read the thing because detect.
Yeah, I had that spell.
Yeah. Detect magic. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yes, you do feel magic coming from the cart.
Okay.
You do feel magic coming from the room. Because you actually don't get to specify. You just know that magic's
gotcha.
around.
Well, I'm gonna try to assume it's the cart, and I'm very dramatically. Is it covered with the cloth, or is it like?
No, it's just like a normal cart that some of the articles are sitting in, and then you just see bubbling water coming from underneath it.
I'm gonna try to make an investigation check into the cart to see if I can find what kind of magic might be inside.
You're looking inside the cart?
Yeah.
Okay. You're looking inside, it does seem to be like a library return cart. It's just filled with books. And it's not even that wet. Like everything seems to be fine in top of the cart. But as you guys are like walking around under the cart, like where the wheels are, underneath it seems to be where water is coming out of.
So it's not coming from inside the cart, it's coming from the cart itself?
Underneath the cart, yes.
Okay, someone who's
Think of
stronger
like
than me, turn over the cart.
Yeah. Think of like a library cart that's like sitting in this water, and then at the base of the cart, it seems to be like if like water was turned on under like if you had a hose and it was underwater and you had it shooting out water, it looks like that.
Okay.
Luffy will pick the cart up and lift it up in the air so we can see underneath.
All right. You see water draining from the bottom of the cart, almost like there's like a faucet at the other side of the cart. Looking up, you see a little piece of paper where the water is falling out of.
What in the world?
Arcana
And also
check.
the water is very smelly.
Gonna make an
All right.
Arcana check with that.
All right. Go ahead and give me an Arcana check. Yeah. I also accept nature, occultism, and religion. All right. Zane. You see that this piece of paper has some type of rune on it. The rune. Let me see here. Yeah, the parchment. This little piece of parchment that bears a strange rune on it. Seems to be the source of this foul water. Looking at it, you think that you're able to disable the rune if you were to make some adjustments to the magic.
Okay.
Let's make it.
Might be able to do that as a sorcerer.
Let me see here. Other than that, you're not sure exactly much about it. You can just tell that it is some type of magic rune. It is the source of this water, and that you think you figure out a way to disable it, but you're not sure exactly what it's doing. Besides what it's obviously doing, as in filling this room with water.
Why would this room be?
Same thing with Marua and Ufi. You guys get the same idea. You feel like you can disable it, but you're not exactly sure, like what the rune is actually doing. You just know that it's producing water, and
Would it?
you know how you can disable it.
Would it hurt? Could we pull the piece of paper off the bottom of the cart?
Yeah, you can try and pull the piece of paper off. As you pull the piece of paper off, water seems to be trickling out of the paper.
I was hoping somebody else would do it, but I'm holding the cart with two hands.
Yeah, I can. Aurora will do it. Probably should turn this thing off. Don't want to ruin the rest of this room.
Yeah, definitely disable it.
Here we find a
You
bucket.
could also use thievery to disable it too, if you wanted to, as a way of messing with the room.
I'll roll a check.
All right, success. You're able to rewrite and rework this rune safely enough to not cause it to, backfire, and the water has stopped flowing out of this piece of paper.
Kind of shake it off a little.
We did it. It was strange.
Who would place something like this here?
What? You're right. What was the point of this?
Where's Teacher Ott?
Kalagi, you're good at hunting. Would you be able to see if the water is flowing anywhere else that is not out that door over there? Or close to the door.
Yes, Zane, good idea. There might be a secret door. Look at all these bookshelves.
Yeah.
Kalagi will begin to move on to do so.
Right.
Seeking where the water might follow. Is that a seek, or would you prefer to roll?
It would be a seek, perception, blind perception. With Akene searching, though, the only thing that kind of stood out for you... oh, wow. All right, Kalag, you are 1,000% confident that, as you're looking through this spending some time to, like, search through this place, you know that the water is still now, that the only movement in this water is from you guys walking around. There's no more water being produced in here, and there's nothing. The only place that it seems to be draining out of is also the front door. So you're pretty confident that there's no like hidden doors or anything like that in this room that this water could probably be coming from or escaping to.
There's no footprints that are leaving, though, is there?
No.
What if we were to close the door, not move, and any sudden movement in water might give something away?
I'm pretty sure Kalaki got a natural 20 over there.
Oh, never mind then.
So, okay, so something is either flush with the wall. Okay, here's the next thing. Are there any books that might be out of place? This is a reshelving thing. So
almost all the
there's
books
gonna
are
be
almost all the books are out of place.
Alrighty. Are there any books that are wet?
There's a lot of books that are wet.
Okay. I'm just throwing wet paper at a wall here at this point. Are there? Here, let me rephrase my question. Are there any books that are wet that are like above the floor, above the flood?
Kalagi did not notice anything out of place in terms of the books being above the water.
Okay. What about? Did we check out this desk yet?
I don't think so.
Yep.
Okay. Don't make I'm not very good at seeking,
So looking, I mean, with as you know, when Kalagi did their like sweep of the room, for the most part, it seems like the rest of the room seems to be in normal condition. Yeah, there's some books on the shelf, and the shelves. There's some books on this table, but it looks more like cataloging and a little set of cataloging and books that are meant to be placed onto a shelf or moved to a new location soon. As you guys are kind of looking around, there's a lady seems to be walking through and sees the water coming here and says, "Ooh, why does this place smell like the Gambusa? Is this as well as? Excuse me, students here." And she like looks at you guys and then looks at your bracelets. Bracelet says, "Initiates." What are you guys doing here? Did you? What's with all this water?
We were looking for Teacher Ott.
We went to his office, but he wasn't there. And we found these tracks leading all the way here.
I have an idea.
Do you know where there are any mops?
Hear me out. Listen. Okay. I think I have an idea. Okay, here's what happened. Ready? You're gonna sit down for this one. I think that this little glyph here is like, maybe it used to be like a teleportation thing, and she's saying it's coming from, it smells like the river, I don't know whether it's the something. The river she just said, the Mambusa.
Yeah.
So what if this is water from the Mambusa? It doesn't just smell like it. What if it is?
She says, "Well, clean up after yourselves. I'm busy."
Is there a mop somewhere, teacher?
Go to the powder pile. Maybe the proprietor there has one.
I don't think we should spend more time trying to clean up this mess.
Yes,
we
you're
have
right.
a missing teacher.
I think you're maybe onto something, Zane. Then
I'll come
isn't
back
there
later.
a mark on this map that was pointing to that area?
Yes?
maybe.
So, are we gonna walk there or teleport there?
I don't know if we. I don't know enough about the rune to know if we can use it somehow.
The rune, am I able to undo what I did to it?
No, you guys didn't seem to understand it enough to undo it. It's kind of like you found a strange device and you figured enough to how to break it, but not necessarily know how it was made.
Okay. Damn. Well, maybe we find someone who knows how to use this thing.
Do we know
Whoever-
of any entrances to the Mombasa?
Right. So, yeah, the Gambasa. You do know. Yeah, you do know. It is in Nantambu. It's a little bit further southeast, closer to the. Well, actually, southeast, closer to inland. It's a normal canal. It's a canal that runs under one of the bridges. That's most when people talk about the Gambasa. They're talking about the part of the canal that runs under the bridge.
Why did he put it on a library card though? That's
Wait a
where
minute.
I'm confused.
Who knew about this teleport card?
I don't know if this teleport card. I'm kind of just grasping at straws with that one.
Maybe we could go through it.
Well, that's what I was thinking, but I think we disabled the rune, so we might have to walk. But why would he put it on a library card? On a library card.
Maybe we could able it again. Maybe you just have to put your hand in or something. You'll get sucked into the river.
Try jump into it. Yeah, put
Yeah.
it on the ground. Let's jump on
It is about the size. It's about the size of a playing card.
Yeah, but it's magic.
Yeah, it's magic, Dom.
Oh no!
I mean, right now your detect magic is not. You don't feel any magic around it right now. It's been disabled.
Is there any other magic in the room now that we?
Oh yeah, there's
disabled
tons.
it?
There's tons of magic in this place. The lamps are all giving off magic. Well, actually, yeah, you don't know. You
Well,
you
I
can
just
remember
sense
this is not
magic.
5e.
Yeah.
This is
just
not
sense
5e.
magic.
Yeah, magic is all over the place here.
I mean, I'll place the card back into the water on the ground and touch
It
it.
just seems like a piece of It seems like a piece of paper floating in the water.
Yeah, I think it's disabled at this point. We may have to go the long way.
Well, we better start stretching those legs. We're in for a hike.
I guess so. Yeah.
We have no other clues, so let's go.
Yeah, I don't see anything else. So let's see if it's under a bridge. You said, right?
Yes.
Okay, so let's go to the bridge.
And that
That's
lines
right,
up.
I'll take-
magic
That
scales.
lines up with the wet handprint or whatever that was on the map, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Just make
All right.
note of that.
Hero, go ahead and hero stack.
Your stick.
All right, yeah, that's good enough. Actually, I got you. All right. I'm gonna take you guys back to the map table.
Teacher told us to clean up. We were like, nah.
Yeah, we did just leave.
All right, give me 1 second here. Alrighty, so you guys are gonna make your way to the Ambusa. Does somebody give me a society check?
I am
That's
not
the
good at
best
that.
society.
I'm not good at that.
I have a +1, that's it.
Same.
It is me. I'll do it. Okay.
This does not have to be blind.
10.
All right. All right, Akina. All right, Akina. One thing you do know about the Gambusa is that let's see here. It's about right around. See here. It's right around here. So it's not too far out, and it's still in the city, but it does lead out further east. So you guys begin to head towards there. Okay. Let me see here.
Wait, since we know we might be dealing with some watery stuff, should we? Shouldn't we have asked if the teachers could have given us those scales from earlier?
We have one.
Yeah, y'all have one.
We have an extra each.
You
Bring it
got
out
we have
fishing.
two.
for
Okay.
Yeah,
fishing.
after you guys finished fishing, she then gave each of you one, and then gave Ufi the lion's thing.
Let me add to my inventory then.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right. So you guys head towards the Gambusa. So, like I said about this thing, it is a canal that kind of runs under one of the bridges. So you guys head towards that bridge. See here. Mm-hmm. So, as you guys make it out of Magaambya and in through Nantambu, the place seems to be, pretty active today. It's about let me move. Say it's about it's about 2 o'clock today in the afternoon, and you guys are making it through. The town is all lively. Shops are out, markets are out, and you guys make your way to the canal. Looking down. So yeah, you guys are standing out, and you guys see the actual part that runs under the bridge, which is whenever somebody talks about the Gambusa, that's what they're talking about. You have Kalagi and Akena. You guys smell the same smell of the water that you smell from the Heron archives from below the bridge. You do see that there's a tunnel entrance where the canal passes under the bridge.
Oh. This is gonna be super gross, huh?
Does it look like it's supposed to be hidden or something? The tunnel entrance?
No.
Or no? Okay.
Not really. No. It's like a pass through for the canal to continue moving through. You guys do know that as people who have lived in Nantambu for a while and understand what Nantambu is like, whenever the water passes under the bridge, it loses a lot of its depth. So it should be walking safe once you get close to the bridge and into the water.
All right. I really hope there's some kind of lesson or grade associated with this.
If you see Teacher Odd, I'm sure he will forgive you for getting your bracelet beads.
Yeah. Yeah.
We all learn a lesson with each hunt. I think that the teacher is doing a great job.
You don't think this is all one big lesson, do you?
I think it is.
I don't think it's a lesson.
We saw
If it-
blood earlier.
If it is, it's quite elaborate.
Whether or not it is the teacher's lesson, or
The beetles could have hurt somebody. Let's go on down there.
and she'll swing down.
Whose lessons would you think it is? I mean, it's not the teacher's lesson.
Akina will follow after Talagi.
Kalagi will point with her bow towards the sky, weirdly enough, but continue traveling.
Okay.
Is it dark in this tunnel?
It is in the shade. As you guys make it down, once you make it down, you do see that it is pretty dark, but there is a faint glow coming from inside. Who's the first person to enter?
I'll go in first, defending.
All right, Ufi, as you.
I'll cast light on myself, on my shield.
Okay, perfect. All right, because as you as you kind of step in, you do right before you cast light, and you kind of step through. The canal is dark. I got some flavor text for you. Dark canal tunnel grows wider here. Clouds of spores hang in the air, glowing bright blue and amber. The walls are covered in glowing mushrooms that continue further down the canal and continue ahead. As you turn on your light, you see further ahead, the canal also branches off into to the left for you guys. So let me bring you over to this map and also change out this music. So we'll pause this. And then we'll go to here and we'll do you guys hearing this? Hearing the music?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Nope.
Okay, hold on. Let me stop this again, turn it on. Mm-mm.
Yep. That's right.
Yeah. You still don't hear anything, right? Because I'm not hearing it either.
No, I am. It's low.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like
Okay.
it's like slowly building.
All right. So, let me see here. Mm-hmm.
There's mushrooms on the walls.
Yes, mushrooms on the walls. And here, I'll bring you guys over to the map now.
Luffy's gonna try it. Recall knowledge on those mushrooms.
All right, it'll be nature. They seem to be just basic mushrooms. They're not really edible, but they're not harmless either.
They're not harmless?
Yeah, they're not. They are harmless. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, they're harmless. As you guys as you come through and you put on the light, as you turn on the light, let me see here. You see a creature step out of the mushrooms once the light turns on. They stand in front of you with their hands forward in like a defensive manner. See this?
If
Ugh.
it's kind of adorable.
That kind of reminds me of casserole. Rotted casserole.
Here, actually, I got full art for him here.
What casserole have you
There you go.
been eating?
Still
you go.
adorable.
Unlike his sense motive.
Is
He's
All
ignoring
right.
us.
He doesn't
Is
even
it
say.
Lord?
this thing hostile?
I would like to sense motive if it's a creature that's trying to kill us by luring us in like an anglerfish.
All right.
I mean, look
Okay,
at
go ahead
it.
and give me a sense motive as soon as you
Thank
see
you.
it. It is
Thank
standing there in the distance with its hands up defensively.
All right.
All right.
It's a bait tactic, I swear.
All right.
It's just
Let
standing
me
there
see here.
menacingly.
You see, from what you can tell, it is afraid of you. But it looks like it does not want you to come in here.
I shoot it. I'm just kidding.
Oh, I'm gonna take a step forward.
It's,
I'm gonna
and you also see it. It looks like it's like trying to defend, standing in between you and some mushrooms.
I'm gonna talk to it in Fey. Does it understand me if I go, hello, we mean you no harm?
You say that in Fey?
Yes.
Okay. It responds. It like perks up a bit and responds to you and says, "You're not allowed to come in here. You should go. You should go away."
We're looking for someone. We don't mean to harm you or your mushrooms.
His all his little beady eyes narrow. He says, "No harm."
No harm. My name is Zane, a diplomat of Magaambya.
He says, "Let me see here." All right. So he his eyes open up a little bit and say, and you're not gonna harm me.
We
Why
will
why
not.
you come here?
We're looking for someone we lost. We believe that they may have wandered down here somehow.
He kind of like turns around for a second and turns back to you and says, you shouldn't come. You should leave."
Well, we can't. So I would like to, if you would allow my cohort and I just take a quick peek, and we can just be in and out of your hair.
All right. Go ahead and give me a request. Diplomacy.
Okay, I'll make it. Would you like this hidden or
No, you can make it visible. You'll know if you succeed or not.
I'll use a hero point for that.
All right. All right. With that, he says, you can see that he is a little bit safe. Like his shoulders drip a little bit. He's a little bit less defensive, and he says, "Okay.
I'm gonna try approaching him.
What's your
very
name?
slowly.
Your name is Zane."
Yes, my name is Zane. Zane Ikundi. We mean you no harm.
I'm. This one is Kusa.
Kuso. Wonderful to meet
Kusa.
you, Kuso.
Kusa.
Kusa.
Gusa.
Oh, like the canal, Kusa Canal.
They say, you can see that he's very, like, as you guys kind of walk through and you step up, he looks a little bit sad now. Says, "It's dangerous to go further.
We'll keep ourselves safe. Don't worry, Kusa.
Monsters ahead. There's monsters
What sort
and
of monster?
a scary lady.
What?
She hurt us.
Oh,
Me and my
no.
family."
Who knew there were mushroom people living under the bridges? Do you think there's mushroom people living all the bridges here? I mean, it makes sense because they don't like sunlight and they like it wet, and it's definitely like that down here. So
There
there's
might
probably
be.
mushroom people living
Careful.
in all the bridges.
If you go around the corner, there's gonna be monsters.
All right. Well, Gusa, we'll take care of these monsters for you, okay? And the mean lady.
Yeah.
What kind of monsters exactly?
I don't know. They look very mean. They have weird spines on their back.
Can I attempt to recall knowledge to see if I can
Yeah.
gain something from that?
Sure. Go ahead and recall knowledge. It's be very hard because he didn't really give you that good of a explanation.
Well, I want to take into account the environment we're in and
Mhm.
what kind of creatures would be nestled here.
Mhm.
That is okay.
I mean, yeah, you're not sure what creatures would have, be mean and have spines on their back that live in the canal. He doesn't explain. He didn't. They're not. For him, you could tell that at least it's not fish because he knows what fish are.
Did the beetles we fight, did they have spines on their back?
No, they did not have spines on the back. They were beetles, and they did have their carapace with their wings, but they didn't have spines. As you lean down and look through, you do see there's the canal kind of splits into the smaller cave, goes further, and down you see that the area has been collapsed.
Oh, so that's a dead end over there?
So this leads through the canal off to the other side of the bridge. Over here leads into further in, but there seems to be a recent collapse over here. The stones here do not look like they've been sitting there
there's
for a very
another
long
way.
time. And you see another way in that way.
Okay.
He says,
Alright.
"Be careful."
We'll be back, Gusa.
Okay.
Stay safe.
Gonna
I'm
peer
really
around
thinking
this
I'm getting
corner.
good at
Alright.
this
All right,
diplomat
hold on
thing.
before we do anything more. Go ahead. Are you guys doing what are you doing for your? I forgot to ask. What are you guys doing for your exploration actions?
Still doing a void
Mine has-
notice.
Mine hasn't
I would have
changed.
I would have kept search on.
You still searching and you guys are still doing the same thing?
Yep.
Kalagi,
I,
would you be closer up with the group than you are right now?
Yeah, I was going to be scouting from the back,
Okay,
keeping
we'll move up to
angles
right
on
there.
them.
All right. So, as you guys kind of come up here, go ahead and give me another search from McKinney and give me another void notice from Maruba. And these will be hidden. A stealth check.
Mhm.
All right, I got the numbers. All right. So as you guys kind of come around here, the light from Ufi's light kind of shines through, and as you guys kind of hit the corner, Ufi hits the corner, you kind of hear some noise from moving from down in this this pathway, like water sloshing.
He's trying to tell Marua to get back.
Don't have to tell me twice.
She'll take a step forward past Zane.
And as you step up around there, you see here, yeah. As you step right there, you see these things further in. They're looking down the hall at the light. They see you, and they're gonna pull out their spears and roll initiative.
Oh,
They can
I
use
like to
weapons.
imagine when she posts her head back out, she just posts it immediately back in, as if they didn't see her.
And they were looking because of the light.
Yeah, I know. I just
Look, Zane, it's a privileged river devil.
Oh, you're not.
Oh,
you're
wow.
not. You're not coming in here. Remove participant. Who
Did I
says
ever,
not
did I ever
not
tell you
fighting?
about that one time that I got sucked into the river and almost drowned?
Oh.
River devils.
Get
did
you
that
some new
actually
music.
happen?
Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, it happened. I got magic out of it though, so
Yeah.
Oh, is that
at
how
least
you
got-
unlock
at least-
him?
At least you got something.
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
So intense traumas would trigger your magical capabilities.
I think it was Faye. Yeah, it was just Faye.
all right.
So the
Everyone should
drowning
be
was okay.
in combat. And pause. All right, Marua, you're first.
Alright. Marua is going to take I can't end my turn on this space, so I'm gonna move these up to here. Let's see. This is nice. I have my hand crossbow out.
You see when as you come around a corner, you finally see this is what you see.
Amphibious creatures that look harmful. So yeah, I have my hand crossbow out. Just gonna take a running shot and dip away. So this thing has not acted. So surprise attack. It's on guard against me. No ammunition.
Make sure you add your ammo. And I also have the reload thing in, so you may want to bring in the reload macro, or just use reload. Yeah, or just use reload, the actual reload skill. Here, I'll throw it on your thing.
Yeah. It's
It's on your sheet now. You can just hit that button. It will do it.
Alright. Oops. That works.
I'm pretty sure you would have had it loaded when you came in here. All right. It is off guard, and it was this because it's a surprise attack. Because it's a surprise attack, you do get the it does hit.
Alright. Damage. Sneak attack is turned on. It's on guard. Oof. Low.
Takes 5.
Alright, and then I'm going to use my last action to run to the other side of the thing. That's it.
All right. All right. Curious is up. All right. They're going to run over here. Here. Check something real quick. Oh, okay. They're going to run to here. And yeah, they run over to here. And you can see that their spear is actually pretty long. They look at you, Maruk, and let me check here real quick. All right. Okay, yeah. They're gonna go ahead and try and attack you with their long spear.
Do I have to say that I'm nimble dodging before the attack?
It's a reaction. It's a reaction to use it. Yes. So if you want to use your reaction, yes, you can.
Alright, I'll do that.
All right. Right. Misses. Quickly misses. All right. Is going to. It's gonna yell at you in a language you understand, trying to demoralize you. Succeeds.
So I am frightened.
It yells out something in a language you understand, but it's very frightening what they're yelling at you. Alright, that's their turn. Cloudy.
Okay. Kalagi is going to go into a point blank stance because this is the definition of point blank.
Alright. First action, point blank.
Second, she's going to stride to here. I can't really lean there, can I?
Yeah, you would be able to lean. You can't lean and shoot.
Okay. She's gonna come to here. And she's gonna
You
shoot.
can see him. He'll have some cover.
He will have some
Okay.
cover, but she'll shoot.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Let me put the cover.
Let me know whenever you're ready.
Alright. Cover.
All set?
Where's the cover button? Alright, I guess I'll do it this way. It's okay. Go ahead and roll it. I'll add it to it. I'll add the three on one.
Not a chance.
Alright, 12. Miss.
Alright. That's your turn.
Alright, Ernest. Alright, Ernest is gonna come running. Alright, they're gonna stride again. Alright, they're gonna stand here, and with their long spear, they're gonna try and stab you, Luffy.
Okay, nope.
Alright. Okay, Okay, strike 1. All right,
We'll
that hits.
block it with his shield.
All right, go ahead and use your reaction and shield block. Make sure you hit the block button. Oh, did you block with your shield or no?
Yeah, I tried to, but I didn't actually.
Okay, I'll give you
I
back.
have the shield raised with defend, but I didn't actually do the actions raise my shield. I guess.
I mean, defend makes you start the initiative with your shield raise. So your shield is raised right now, which you can do. So with your shield raised, what was your normal AC? AC?
I didn't have the toggle for it.
So then it would have been a 19, which will still hit.
Yeah.
Okay, so go ahead and hit the block button and then hit the damage yourself. There you go. All right.
Cool.
It is then going to see here. It'll try again. All right. So 19, and that was with map, yes. So yes, that does hit. There's damage. All right, for 6. Alrighty, that's his turn. Goofy, you're up.
All right. Goofy will cast Runic Weapon. His Morning Star.
All right, it's 2 actions. You're
Yes.
weapon on your Morning Star.
And then he will swing at this Curious River Devil.
All right.
Missing.
And it's miss.
I think I have one. I'll just leave it at that.
All right.
I'm done.
Next up, Kena.
First things first, he is going to activate. Actually, no, she won't. She's going to pull out from her bag, with her first action, Alchemist Fire.
Right. So accessing your bag, first action. Second action, pulling out the Alchemist Fire into your hand.
And the third action will be to toss it over to Ernest.
Oh no! If you had, it looks like you were wearing the Alchemist Fire, so you don't need to go to your bag. So it would just be one action to put in your hand.
How do I equip it?
You should be able to.
Right?
If it,
I
you're
draw
worn.
it, yeah.
It's right. Yeah, it's right there. Just draw it. Yep. There you go. And then you can just go ahead and attack.
Okay.
Target him and attack. Yep.
Hope this hits.
All right. Yeah, that hits. Roll the damage.
And it does splash damage too.
All right. All right. So.
Oh wait,
he
you're right
takes,
there.
Takes the damage. All right, and now Curious River Devil and Muro takes the 1 splash damage.
Sorry.
Ernest River Devil is taking 1% of fire damage, though. All right. That was 2 actions. Yep.
Okay, she's going to step right here in front of Marua to act as a shield.
All right.
And end her turn.
All right. Privilege is going to run over to here, and is going to try and first he's going to look at you, Akene, and it's going to yell at you in a language you understand, trying to demoralize you. It's busy dealing with this other one that's like screaming in pain because it's on fire. All right, and then so action, and then it's going to use its last action to try and stab you with its spear through its friend. Alright, misses. And that's their turn. Zane, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna use one action to move.
Okay.
I'm trying to think of a way I could do this without hitting Akene, but she kind of moved right in the middle where I was gonna put my cone. So I'm trying to... Okay. I'm gonna move right up here. Let's see what I can handle here.
Keep in mind, cones
Yeah.
have to come out of a corner.
Do they? That makes it even better. Look at that. Fantastic.
Let me check here. Yes, they have to come out of a corner. When you hit the, I think what spell you're using, if once you hit the spell, it'll place it and only let you place it in the location where you can. So
Alright, I'll do that first then.
Yeah,
Let's get the
15-foot cone.
template. Oh, looks like, okay. So it looks like it's, oh, there we go.
You see here. I think what you could do is actually, because you can rotate it any way you want. Let me show you here.
That's why I had it. I put it down.
Yeah. Okay, I see it. Yeah. I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
you're gonna hit all three of them anyways.
Yep.
Either way, there's no way you can not hit all three of them. All right. So going after all three of them. They need to make 42 saves.
And I just to give myself some flavor checks of how this looks. So I go do this. Is I reach into the water and pull up some dirt. And I put the dirt in my mouth and I wheeze and I spit at them.
Okay.
Roll damage.
Yeah, roll a damage. We got one success and two failures. And this was a failure is creature takes full damage and is dazzled. All right. So
Do they
let me see here.
do they get kicked up to critical failure because they're water creatures?
Oh, wait a second. Yeah, water creatures and plant creatures. Let me just check something. Do they have? Yes, they are water creatures. So yes, they do. Did it? I wonder if this automatically did it. Because he got a 14. What is your DC? Your DC is 17. You got a 14. So yeah, it would kick it up to one failure. So those failures would be critical failures, and the success would be a failure.
I think water creature is really vague. So I don't
Well-
actually know what that means.
So they have these things, spoilers, because no one has done it yet. They have amphibious as one of their traits,
Okay.
and they are considered a river devil. So, I'm assuming that's a water creature.
They've stepped 1 foot into water, thus they are a water creature.
Well,
now you
I'm
are a
guessing.
water creature.
You know what? I'm wondering if it means that they have to have the water tag or the plant
That's
tag.
that's
Yeah,
what I
they
was
probably
wondering. I'm like,
do.
what if that means like water elemental?
Yeah.
Like that's what
Yeah,
I
water
thought
elemental.
maybe.
So yeah, and I feel like they are smart enough to make it so that it would automatically. They do that all the time with like the success and
Yeah.
stuff like that because of tags. So I feel like they would automatically do it. So let me trust the system.
It's okay. I trust. It's okay. I don't think they're water creatures.
Okay,
Because I
so
think it
let me
would say
see.
amphibious if that was the case.
Yeah. Feature. Okay, let me see here. Privilege got a failure, so privilege you take full damage.
Yeah.
All right.
Did not do as much damage as I thought it was gonna do.
Which one was this one? I don't know which one is which one. So privilege. Okay, we'll say Ernest was the one that succeeded, and Curious was the one that failed. Other one that failed. So Ernest,
They are also dazzled as well.
take half, and Curious, you take full. Right, and they're dazzled. Right, the ones that failed. Right.
Yes. I'm dazzled for 1 round until the end of my next turn.
All right. Alrighty. That's the other round. All right, Marua. Start of your turn. You lose your fear.
Oh, the start.
Or is it end your turn?
Oh,
I think it's
it was-
end. No, sorry, it's end.
Whoops.
Let me just read this thing real quick.
'Cause usually it goes down by 1 step at the end of a turn, right?
Yeah, it's end of the turn unless otherwise.
End of your
specified.
turn, yeah. End of your turn, yeah. So you still beat it.
Alright, that's fine. I'll use 1 Pac-Man to 5-foot step
All right.
this way. I'm gonna use another Pac-Man.
Still within his reach.
Yeah, I figured. And then I'm going to go after Curious and shoot them.
All right. They're gonna have one. They're gonna have lesser cover.
But
All right. 20 will still hit. Yep. Roll the damage. All right. You take the 2. All right.
That's it. That's all 3 actions.
Alrighty.
And then now the fear goes away.
Yeah. Alrighty. River Devil. Curious. He's dazzled. Alright. Alright, what is he gonna do? Alright, Alrighty, let me just check here. Alright. It is going to go ahead and now that you're close, Zane, and you did that thing and you spit all the stuff in his face, it's going to lash out and try and bite you with its shards.
Okay. They are concealed, so they do have to make a flat check.
Yep.
Which I think
Should
will
I?
happen automatically.
Yep, should do automatically.
Yes,
All
excellent.
right, but they miss anyways. All right,
Oh,
and then
Zane
he's
screams.
gonna release one grip from his long spear.
It's a
Is
melee
this
scream.
two-handed?
Releasing a grip is a free action.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see if their long spear is two-handed or not. Yeah, it is two-handed. Okay, yeah, they have to release their grip from the long spear, and they're gonna go ahead and try and claw it.
Zane continues to scream.
Oh, wait, this one has map. Alright. And misses. Because he can't really see too much. It's gonna yell at you in a language you don't understand as it tries to demoralize you. I believe with demoralize you still have to aim with a flat check, so we'll see.
I don't know.
Oh, it doesn't? Yeah, I guess not.
Oh, I'm so
Alright.
afraid.
It's
Alrighty.
half your height.
Oh,
Kalagi, you're up.
Zane the Mighty.
I am Zane the Mighty.
How much cover would the earnest River Devil have?
None from where you are.
All right.
Well, actually, no, he'll have one because Zane's in the way. So, plus one.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
her.
yeah. Okay. Kalagi is going to perch herself up on the wall, put a foot on it, and aim downwards and take a jump shot. And he's going to shoot 3 arrows at it.
All right. All right, first one hits. I'll roll that damage.
3 damage.
All right.
The second
Excellent.
arrow.
Misses.
And the third arrow.
Critically misses.
All right, that's the turn.
All right. All right, Ernest. All right. They're on fire. They're going to take that 1 persistent fire damage. See here. They're going to also try and take a bite out of you, Kenya. Alright, Jaws.
Oh, that hits.
Alright, that hits. Here's the damage. Okay, yeah. Alright. 9 piercing damage. As it bites into you. It's then going to what do you call it? It's going to try and tumble through. Yeah. Try and get past you. Alright, tumble through. Where's that button? T. There it is, tumble through. And fails. And then out of frustration, it's going to try and call you. Missing. That's his turn. Goofy, you're up.
We will strike.
All right, yeah, that hits. 12 damage. All right. Tell me how you kill this thing.
He sort of swings it, the morning star, and sort of wraps around that corner there and slams into its head.
All right. It's dead.
Dropping it. Then he will. Let me see. He will target Kine and cast heal.
Action heal.
Yes. And he will be done after that.
All right.
Thank you.
Alrighty. Next up, McKinney.
NA is going to use a flurry of blows.
Alright. Make 2 unarmed strikes. Both hit the same creature, combine their damage for the purposes of resistance weaknesses. Apply multiple attack when you both strikes. Alright.
I will
That's
hero
a-
point that
that's
last. I will hero point that.
Okay. Okay, that's still a miss.
Second
And
one.
the second one at Matt. Also a miss.
Oh. Okay.
I mean, that was only one action, though. So. But you are at map 3 now.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. She's going to. He's going to back away here.
All right, they're going to use their. No, they don't have a reaction.
Don't scare me like that. And she's going to pull out another alchemy's fire.
All right.
And that's her turn.
Okay. All right. Next up is privileged.
Zane looks to where his friend no longer is and realizes he's in the front line by himself.
All right. Let me see here. All right. This one's going to move up here. Let me see here. They're gonna move up here. This one didn't release his grip yet. This is his first turn, so he still has his long spear. All right, he's going to. The other one, Ufi, was the one who killed his friend. So you can see him standing in front of you. Zane is gonna aim to try and hit Ufi with his long spear.
I will do my best to be a meat shield for Ufi, but I know it's in vain. So
All right, so is that you, Ufi?
oh,
You would not have the +2 from raising your shield right now,
Alright.
because you didn't raise your shield.
Yeah, I don't know why it didn't go away.
So in that case, it would have been a critical hit.
Alright.
Oh boy.
All right, here's the crit.
would he have but okay, hear me out. Would he have cover +1 from trying to get past me?
Oh yes, he would have cover +1. Well, no, I don't think you get cover when. Let me check something.
Or with reach weapons? I don't know.
I think I think reach weapons don't give you the cover. It's range attacks. If I remember correctly. So I remember hearing about that.
Where's Robin and Zoro where you need him?
Hang on, I
Yeah.
found a Reddit thread. Taking cover rules here, most going over and cover rules again. I mean, one of reach weapons aren't as powerful. Hang on, I'm reading really quick.
Yeah.
I think yes, reach are affected by cover, and I believe it's easily forgotten.
Okay.
So I believe that is the case.
So he would have that plus one.
Yes.
Okay. So then
he would
instead
have
so
that
instead
+1.
so it would just be a +1. So it'd be 1 away from being a crit. So let me get rid of this damage and roll it.
Okay, I'm reading a little more. This is
Yeah, no, I'm looking at it too. Just to clarify, small obstructions are not medium creatures hidden behind medium creatures. It's getting anything right. But cover works the same way attack. Okay, cover works the same against range attacks. It does not however affect spells that require saves. So yeah, cover is a blanket thing. If you have cover, you have cover.
okay.
Yeah. Unless something says you don't, unless something says it avoids cover, it doesn't. And I think, on a sidecar, you can just look at the reach. Actually, the attack. Weapons with this trait attack 10 feet for creatures that are adjacent already have creatures. Yeah, so it's not. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. So yeah, it would just be a regular hit.
Nice.
I
There
body
you
block.
go. Yep, so Oofy, you just get the 7. Alright? Alrighty. And then afterwards, he's then going to release his grip and try and bite. Well, I guess he won't release his grip. He'll just try and bite Zane. Map. Alright, misses. That's his turn. Zane, you're up.
All right. I am face to face with these creatures, and Oofy is near death, so I will remain where I am to protect my friend. And I will cast an electric arc at the both of them.
Alright, now since you're casting a spell with a manipulate trait,
Oh no!
they're gonna not use a reaction because they don't have one.
I was really bad that they didn't have any. Okay, cool. All right.
Alright, let me roll their saves.
That'll be so mean at level 1.
Oh,
2 critical successes.
that's super tragic. Oh, all right. Well, they don't take any damage. So instead, this knife that I have, I'm gonna stab the one in front of me with it.
Oh my god.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, I
Oh
am.
boy. Do you have it? You had it. I'm pretty sure you probably had it out when you
Yeah,
came inside this thing.
It was out. Yep, it was out. Alrighty. I stab.
Alright.
Strike +4. I got this. Fuck. I miss.
Alright.
Alright, I stand where I am and try to protect Oofy.
Wait a second. The one that had the persistent damage, did it go through?
I think it just tells you, it doesn't automatically apply.
Yeah, it didn't let me.
It
It didn't let me roll
don't
a
know
recovery
what,
check or anything.
It's a mod.
Yeah, I might need to turn it on. I might not have it turned on to automatically do it. I know this one he would have took 1 damage, so let me do that real quick, and he would have gotten a recovery check. Should be a flat roll, 15, and got it. So he no longer has the person damage.
Dom just wills it into existence.
Go. All right, Zane. That's the end of your turn, right?
Yep, that's it.
All right, they're no longer dazzled. Rua, you're up.
Alright. Marura's going to, as a free action, just drop the hand crossbow.
Mm-hmm.
As one Pac-Man, they're gonna draw their... I'm still trying to understand how to pronounce this thing. Adzi? Whatever the fuck that thing is.
And that's
Yeah, essentially.
Adzi.
Etsy, yeah.
It's going to take another Pac-Man to step to here, and then it's going to flank the privileged with Zane and strike at this creature.
All right.
It's based off of strain. Yeah, well, I already did it.
Remember, you can always throw something in melee.
Adds.
You wanna?
No, I was looking at. I didn't realize what modifier this thing was using. 6.
Let's miss.
Yeah. I think I'll let that stand.
Okay.
Yeah. Draw, stab, attack. Yeah, that's it. That's all 3.
Alrighty. You drop, draw, step, and attack. Yep. All right. Kalagi, you're up.
All right. What are the negatives of firing a bow in melee again?
If they have a reaction, they can make a opportunity attack.
Sweet. These guys seem unoriented, so she's gonna come right up and point blank shot them.
All right.
Deftly jumping over Akine and dipping down the side of the wall and putting an arrow between this one's eye.
All right. Go for it.
Hard 14.
Nope.
All right, and second shot.
Oof.
Yet another 8.
Not enough.
Over to the Earnest.
All right. Ernest, though. Alrighty. It's going to re-grip its long spear, and it's going to try and stab you, Kalagi, to his friend. So one action to re-grip, and second action long spear. Alright, hits. 6. And then it yells at you in a language you don't understand as it tries to demoralize you. For his last action. Alright. You've seen worse monsters than this during your hunts as it blabbers around. Alright, Luffy, you're up.
All right. Luffy targets himself and casts a heal.
Reaction heal. Alright.
And with his third action, he will raise his shield.
Okay.
And he's done.
Alright, okay, you're up.
She's going to take a step action to move 5 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Second action, she's going to do a flurry of blows on privilege.
Alright.
First one. Oh my god, okay. Second one.
Oh.
Ah.
Oh.
We'll get there one day. It's okay.
You know what? I'm just gonna do a single unarmed strike for the third one.
Go for it.
You stepped and then attack. So that would be your 3.
But it was flurry of
a
blows,
flurry
so-
Oh,
counts.
you flurried? You flurried? Okay, yeah. Sorry.
So
Yeah, that
third one. Map 8. Let's go.
Critical miss. All right.
Feels bad.
Next up is privileged. All right. Privileged realizes it's surrounded. But he's able to hold his own. All right. Let me see here. It's gonna target Kalagi. Actually,
No, I've done so much damage to it. Come on, I'm scary. I'm jumping at it. I got a big old bow.
Yeah, you got a big old bow. You're new people, so they're gonna go after you. They're gonna go after you, and they're gonna try and bite you first. There's a bite. It's a miss.
No.
They're gonna then. They still had their. This one still had its. No, this one was still fully gripped. It's gonna release his grip, and it's gonna come around and try and claw Marua.
Alright.
All right. Let's see. All right. And then last. The last action is going to regrip its spear. All right, Zane, you're up.
I'm gonna electric arc one more time. These two.
All right.
We believe in you.
I believe in me, and I believe. I'd love the belief that you have in me.
Leave in the heart of cards.
It's gonna be based off of them.
Yeah.
Sadly.
I don't
my
believe in
DC is
them. I
higher
don't
now.
believe in them.
All right.
My DC's
All right,
higher
let me
now,
see.
so I'm not feared. So.
Well, that's true.
Okay.
Failure.
Okay.
Hey.
Okay.
Success.
All right.
All right. Roll that damage. All right. That one takes full. That takes half. Still
Oh, they're
going
both
well.
still up? Damn.
Yep.
And then I'm going to stab this one with my knife.
All right.
I'll get it one day.
Got 20 this.
Yeah, don't you worry. Oh shit. Okay. Miss.
All right. All right. Next up, Mura.
Alright, I'm gonna spend one action to draw my dagger. Another action is going to attempt to stab this thing.
All right.
We just
Oh,
can't
no.
roll high.
We really can't.
it's really tough. It's really tough.
Oof.
I'll use a hero roll.
All right.
That's my last one.
Hey.
Ah, there it goes.
There we
Roll
go.
that crit.
It doesn't. Since I'm flanking this creature, is it off guard?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, it is off guard. Right now, it's for me. I see that it's already saying that it's already calculating that it's off guard.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, it's
Go
a
ahead,
calculation
go
done
Oh,
to the
I just have
monster
to
value.
click the damage button and actually.
Yeah,
shows
click
it.
critical, and if you click critical, it'll pop up.
No.
All right. Crit your critical
explodes.
special. Also, you get your critical specialization already.
Apparently so.
I guess. Is it
I guess it might be a
because
rogue.
I
It might be a rogue
have-
thing.
Yeah, maybe it's a rogue thing. Usually that happens at level 5.
I have this. That's
Weapon weapon familiarity. That's why. Which is you gain access to all uncommon griply for the purposes of determining. No. Off guard. I mean, I'm gonna trust the thing. It says you has it, so I'm guessing you have it.
Oh, this is why. It's because I'm a ruffian.
Ruffian. Okay.
You
There you
use
go.
whatever tools you have at hand to get the job done. You deal sneak attack damage with any simple weapon in addition to the weapons listed in the sneak attack feature. When you critically succeed on an attack roll using a simple weapon, the target has off guard condition. unable to
smart
focus
system.
himself. You also apply critical specialization effects for the weapon you're
All right, tell me how you tell me how you kill this thing.
I see this creature trying to go after Ufi and Zane. Takes a swipe at me and Kalagi. I just start yelling expletives in Gripply. I don't think anyone else knows what's going on. It's just a bunch of ribbons. As I just take the knife and just jam it into the side of this thing's neck and just tear out.
All right. 22 damage and persistent bleeding. Oof.
And we're only level 1. I love this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alrighty. That was your second action.
That was, and then I'll take my last step backwards.
All right.
And that's it.
Kalagi, you're up.
Pew 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 pew.
Oh, she's
All right.
going.
How many arrows you got left?
20. It will never stop.
Jesus
It will never end.
Come
We
on!
will never hit our mark.
I think your bowstring got wet.
Yeah.
I think I did too. Alright,
Right.
that's a turn.
All right.
Sure, when you carried Zane, he didn't break it, you know?
Yeah, that's actually
Yeah.
fair.
It needs
Yeah.
to be recalibrated.
All right. The threat has been determined. It's gonna come over here. Or over
Oh
here.
no. No.
It's
leave
me,
him alone.
Kalagi.
Burr.
It's gonna go ahead, run up to you, Marua. It's gonna try and jaw you.
Nimble dodge.
All right. All right. That's a hit.
Thankfully, not.
For 7.
Alright.
It is then going to try and you probably should have did this first, but it didn't. These aren't very smart. It's going to try and trip you. Actually, no. You know what? It's going to try and claw again. All right, that's a critical failure. That's his turn. Goofy, you're up.
Goofy steps. What is somebody staring at Zane is right there. Oh, up to
Yeah,
there.
you can step through
in front of
Zane.
me. Yeah.
Yeah, you can step through him. And you can step on a dead body. It's just considered difficult terrain.
Alright, he steps up to there. Is it automatically put in that it's flanked? Or do I have to do
Yes.
something?
No, it's flanked.
And he'll strike with his Morning Star.
All right. Yep, that hits because of the flank.
Aha!
Double A.
19. Tell me how you killed it.
Hell
He
yeah.
just steps up and brings it like a big overhead swing and just crushes its head from above with the Morning Star.
Alrighty.
Magical
And
energy
with-
crackling off of it.
And with that, combat will end. As you kind of like crack this thing's head, it kind of yells out in a language you understand, crying out in what you can probably assume is expletives. Let me check something about these things.
They explode
No, go
on
ahead and-
death.
Don't say they have death throws. Please don't say they have death throws.
I have time
Yeah,
to
not bad.
use some magic on Earth to do some healing on Marua.
I mean, yeah, you just, I mean, you don't have to do it. You don't have to be in combat to heal.
Yeah.
Can I,
No, I mean I want to do the treat wounds. I don't know if something else.
Oh,
will come
it's up to you
right
guys.
away.
If you guys want to sit here for 10 minutes, yeah.
Yeah, we can take some time to rest up a bit.
We have potions if we don't want to wait.
I'm gonna hand, you're that low. I can hand one over to Marua. Oh, never mind.
Never mind, I'm fully healed.
Okay.
Anybody else injured?
Thank you, Ufi.
All right, that's 10 minutes.
Thank you for saving us.
No problem. Those things were untrained, but still hurt.
Marua, I am so sorry. I should have been better guarded.
It's fine.
Look at you, you're bleeding all over. And she's going to, like, just check on you up and down.
Well, it's a good thing that we have Goofy with us. Though it's not a good thing that we have your throwing arm with us. Splash damage, remember?
I apologize. You're a better thrower than I am, okay?
Oh, it looks like these things melt into water when they die.
They are water creatures.
Oh my.
Justification!
Validation, yes.
Luffy's got his on defend again, too.
Actually, wait a second. Oh, no, I'm reading something else. No, they do not. They actually, their bodies are still there.
They're
like
not water creatures.
Yeah, they're fish people.
I'd like to poke around their bodies to see if they have anything on them.
Yes. If you click on them, do they turn to loot?
Yes.
Oh yeah, they did.
Yeah, they have a long spear and a spear.
Nah, I can't use either of those things. Or not effectively.
Okay, so some flavor text now that you guys came around the corner here. A connecting tunnel continues to the east for several feet, but a large collapse prevents immediate access further down it. A small side tunnel leads to a pool of water to the north and a large and you see there's actually another tunnel that leads back out to the way you guys came in on the other side, nearby. As you got Kalagi, as you're standing there, you see Gusa behind you, like looking at what you guys done. Says, "Oh, you killed them."
Yes.
They were very mean.
Well, they won't be troubling you anymore.
Yeah, maybe I can use it to feed my friends. You see them begin to walk closer towards them. Can I have one?
Yeah, you can have all three.
Great.
Usa, did you say there was a scary lady down here as well?
Yes, down that way. She had somebody that kind of looked like. He points at Kalagi.
That must be Teacher Ott.
Which way did he point?
He pointed towards the rubble.
Oh, towards the rubble.
Yeah.
We gotta start digging, boys.
Well, Gusa, do you know any other way around?
I don't know. It is pretty. The water is kind of deep there. Maybe you can go under.
Akina immediately consumes the bubbling scales.
Oh, there she
Scaled up.
goes.
I want to check the other passageway.
So going further down this way, you do see that eventually there's a little bit of light, and it takes you to the other side of the bridge. So like where this canal passes under the bridge, that will be the other side.
Alright, just wanted to make sure.
As you come back, you don't see Akina immediately begin to try to swim underneath.
Let me see here. I saw some people walk over here. Did somebody walk over here? When you guys were looking around?
Yeah.
All right.
Kalagi did.
Kalagi and Zane were over there.
Okay. As you guys walked over there, you did see a small pack lying in one of the bushes here.
Definitely would have been distracted.
The bag has been like rummaged through. Inside though, you do see a bundle of 4 minor healing potions. They're clearly labeled. It also contains 2 alchemist fires and 2 vials of bottled lightning and a very nice sickle. The bag also has a name stitched into part of it. Okulo.
We got knowledge.
Yep, you can give me society. Oh, Ooh, okay, that's pretty good. All right, so the name kind of pops up for you. You remember hearing that being a student's name.
I think we have found our culprit.
What'd you guys find?
The bag of likely the student who performed all of this.
With the rabbit mask that we found.
Mm-hmm. Here are potions,
Look up
fire,
everything.
sickles.
Yeah, I'm throwing it in your guys' party loot. So that's the sickle. And then
Oh my god. Are we supposed to be able to see what it's called?
yes.
Isn't that exciting?
Look, everyone. It says Word Reaper.
Oh, that's spooky. What does it do?
Well, it seems
I
to have
have-
that agile finesse and magical checks on it.
All right. Let me see here. So yes, it is a +1 sickle. Engraved with looks like a curved feather on a particularly elaborate quill. The wooden handle has a pen nib on the base. You can use it to use the handle as like an ink pad. It never runs out of ink. So it's also a writing utensil.
Oh man, Murura can use it. It's a finesse weapon.
You use the word. You also has an effect, 3-action effect once per day. You use Word Reaper to inscribe the words "read by" and your name set inside a non-magical literary work, such as a non-magical book, scroll, or play. You immediately gain cursory knowledge of the literary work, as though you have skimmed it for 5 minutes.
Speed reading.
Yeah, if you need to read a textbook and you didn't really want to spend the time to like read it, you can just use this magic item to write your name inside the book, and then all of a sudden you felt like you skimmed it.
I feel like this would be perfect for exams.
You should use it, Murua.
Does anyone else want it?
No.
All yours.
2, 4. All right.
I shall take.
Fire. Which ones is it? Two alchemist fires were in there, and then a bolt of lightning.
We'll kind of spin the scythe around or sickle around in their hand. This thing's very light.
Hopefully it'll help us out once we go fight this mean, scary lady.
If you don't have a use for it, I can.
I think I may be able to do some work with this thing. It seems to function quite similar to hand ads that I have.
Alrighty. If you look inside the party loot, it also has the alchemist fires, the bottle of lightning, and the healing potions.
I'm gonna let you take it, Marwa, because while I've got 18 decks, I'm bow time all the time. No time for anything but bow time.
Yeah. Alright, I'll take it. Also, it'll definitely work with my sneak attack, since it's agile and finesse.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, as a ruffian, you can sneak attack with anything that's simple.
That's true.
You want my alchemist fire that I have?
Right.
Well, do we need to try to get under this collapse then?
Or do we try and...
Yeah,
Is there enough room to
He's doing
swim
it.
under?
that's what Gusa has said. Could try
Wants-
some underneath.
Wants to try it out first.
Akina already devoured her scale and is trying to swim underneath.
Kelly,
Alright, you're gonna
what do I
try?
do this thing?
All right, you're gonna try and get underneath. All right. See here. All right. Okay. This would be an athletics check to try and swim under and not get stuck. Actually, no, it's not that. As you kind of like go through it, you realize there's actually a pretty decent amount of room, but you realize as you like first get under there that it's a pretty long way down. So hopefully you can hold your breath long enough. If you guys do take your, since you did take your bubbling scale, you don't actually have to not make any check. You can, as long as you're feel comfortable enough swimming, you can swim across. Just take some time.
Excellent.
That's nice.
Goofy follows.
All right. Okay. Let me go ahead and hero stack.
Hero stack.
That
Actually, wait. Did I make this up? Did I set this up? Hold on. Wait a second.
Did you make teleporters down?
No,
Oh.
I can get rid of that. You guys should be able to just move through now.
wow.
Get rid
Oh,
of the
cool.
wall.
They don't even need a hero stack. Oh, it's a thing. Nice.
Oh, nice. I gotta do that.
So it's actually a pretty long swim through. So even though it's that short on the map, think of it as like you guys were probably swimming for like a good
Minute or so.
10 minutes.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, it's pretty long for a bit. As you guys come across, here I got some flavor text for this.
Are we gonna get
Okay.
back?
The tunnel opens up to a large underground pool and a dirt shore along the southern half of this room. While tunnel continues south. As you guys come around, you do see, and you kind of like reach up out of the water and step out. You do see off in the distance over here a large crocodile sleeping.
Oh,
We have to be very quiet.
Oh, that's a big fella.
Where is it? There it is. Right.
Dane, if you want, I can carry you so you won't make a sound.
I can be stealthy. I'm stealthy.
Okay, never mind.
All right. So if you guys are trying to not make any sound, go ahead and give me stealth checks.
Okay, yeah,
And I
it's
keep-
over there. So
Okay. Remember tiptoes. Tiptoes.
do you want this hidden or not?
Yeah, it'll be hidden.
Okay.
Sorry, everybody. I'm assuming that Goofy stands up and says, "Look at that big crocodile." I've got minus
You know
2 to
what?
help.
You know what, Oofy? You're fantastic.
You are.
All right. You guys kind of like step up, and you guys see the crocodile sleeping. Zane, as you like, oh, I'm very stealthy, and you step forward. You step onto a slightly dried branch that cracks very loud, and you hear the crocodile wake up.
Oh, Oofy did it. It was Oofy.
I look over to Zane. You told me you were stealthy.
I mean, I told you capable of stealthing. I didn't tell you I was good at
All
it.
right. With that happens, you also see rustling coming from bushes over here as it wakes up and sees you guys standing there. We'll go ahead and roll initiative.
Is it too late to go back in the water?
I don't know if you want to go into water when there's a crocodile here.
I like being near Zane's hazard.
Hey, we're in a cohort, okay? You're not gonna get rid of me anytime soon, unfortunately. So.
Oh,
I don't want to get rid of you. Just cautious.
I thought I did bad on my initiative, but
You guys can roll stealth for initiative if you want to.
Oh,
So you're doing stealth.
that's what I've been doing. This is the second nat one I've rolled on initiative.
Oh. All right, move. Ooh, Kalagi. Ready
so
for this.
Fast.
All right,
It's time for me to redeem myself.
You got it.
he
You
used
got
to
this,
miss
Foggy.
everyone.
You can do it.
Foggy the crocodile hunter.
That's right.
This is your natural habitat. You know, you hunt
All
crocodiles.
I'm gonna point. I'm not gonna point blank shot. We're gonna stay the hell away from the alligator. I'm gonna mislabel it every time, by the way. We're gonna move right over here. Get a good distance, a good spread from it. Yeah, we're all set. All right. And then
He
she
would,
is
he, would
going
not, he would not be prone because he's a crocodile.
Are you sure?
Oh,
Aren't
He was
crocodiles
sleeping.
just permanently prone? Can't
Actually, let me
all
check something
creatures
real
that have 4 legs be prone? I don't
I will
think.
say,
It's just unnaturally flat this day.
Look, I'm
you
trying
know
to.
what? We'll say it's prone.
Oh my gosh.
It was
thank
it was waking. It was waking up.
You know
Hasn't put his
what?
legs. It hasn't put his feet down.
You're too kind. Kalagi is going to take advantage of that and fire an arrow in its eye. Oh my fucking god.
God dang it, Chris! What's wrong?
Another one. Oh, excellent. Alright.
What the heck?
Its scales are too strong. That's the turn.
Oh my god! All right, McKenna, you're up.
I'm just gonna slowly turn my head to Kalagi. And then turn back. Oh, I'm gonna pull out my alchemist fire.
She looks at you. It's a jungle puppy. I can't.
Swamp puppy.
She's gonna pull out her alchemist fire with an action, and then I'm gonna have him throw it with that one. She's gonna throw it. Believe I have a range. Yes, I do. Good. Let's go.
All right, we're off to a good start so far.
Good miss.
There's still splash damage, right?
Right? It missed, but splash damage?
Let me check. Splash. When you attack, splash fail. If an attack with a splash weapon fails, succeeds, or critically succeeds, all creatures. So it's critical failure. Because it's a critical failure, it does it. If it was just a regular failure, it would.
I'm just gonna hide behind Kalagi.
All right. Pull out, throw, run.
I had my turn.
All right. Next up, you see the rustling coming from the thing over here, and you see a frog jump out.
Oh, it's so cute.
Don't say that, it will kill you.
It's like that frog in Baldur's Gate, you know?
Okay. Let me see here. It's going to jump down in here and swim. Actually, let me check something. What's its swim speed? Yeah, 20. All right, so it jumps down in here. So first action is to just move, and then it's gonna second action start swimming.
No, don't swim towards the swamp puppy.
And then third action is going to mount the crocodile.
What is happening?
No, it's not friendly.
Right.
This is so terrible.
Luffy, you're up.
The frog has a mech.
Loopy will cast Bless.
All right.
I'm not sure how exactly it works. I put the aura on myself.
Yeah, put the aura on yourself. All right. So everybody who's inside that aura is gonna have the effect.
I think I already put it on there. That was 2 actions, and then he's just gonna raise his shield.
I think you just got rid of it.
Oh, did I get rid of it?
Yeah.
No, I see.
Yeah.
We're not
No,
getting the aura. It was there, and then I think you got rid of it. But you're gonna have 2 little blesses on there. I know it's gonna look weird, but you're gonna have 2 icons for it.
I'll try it again.
Yeah, there you go.
Alright. That raises shield and he's done.
All right, next up. All right, they're gonna use their first action to stop being prone. All right, it's gonna use its next action. Let's see here. To move up. Let me check something. Okay, it's swimming. So it's going to swim over to here as a check something. It's swimming. Okay, it's going to swim to right here, and then all right. It's going to swim. Do that, and then it's going to move again to get up on Zane and Goofy. That'll be his turn. Zane, you're up.
Oh wow, this is horrifying.
Here's the art for it.
Does this frog look, aggressive?
The alligator definitely looks aggressive.
Yeah, does the frog look aggressive though, or is he kind of like hanging out?
I mean, it's
Or
hard to
is-
tell looking at a frog.
I mean, yeah. Okay, well, I don't know if the frog is helping us or not yet, so I'm gonna attack the alligator. I'm gonna cast Ignition, so I'm gonna do a melee spell attack.
Okay.
Oh, I
Frog,
meant that
I mean-
hidden.
Yeah, I'll make it visible.
Okay. So
Reveal that
Ignition.
one. There
Yeah.
you go. You doing melee?
Yes.
All right.
I'll do a attack.
Roll the 10.
Bless.
Critically miss.
Oh my freaking god. Okay. Well, that is incredibly unfortunate. Alright, so I don't believe I can. Yeah, so. And then as my my last action, I am going to. Is this deep water over here?
It's pretty shallow until you get to lower. Like around here, it'll be difficult to rain. See the line of the sand
I do.
in
Okay,
the water?
gotcha.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do what I do best as a sorcerer and attempt to flank it. So, Marua, I'm gonna go right here. And if I go right there and you go right there,
Okay.
you'll be able to flank it.
Yeah, 'cause I was thinking of going over here, but yeah, that works.
Well, I mean, that actually works. I mean, you want to do that instead.
If you don't want to go into if you don't want to go into deep water, that's fine.
Okay, wonderful. Okay, see ya. I'll go right there.
Wow.
As you run away.
Oh,
Nothing
no.
happens.
Okay. Listen, guys, I
remember
got,
what
I got 15 AC and a 15 HP over here. I'm really, it's not great over here.
I would like to call out to the frog and Gripply. Are you friend or foe? I don't know if that gets anything across. But yeah, I will use a stride action to get to here so that I'm flanking Goofy. Still
Alright.
within his aura, I will target Blood Crocodile. And
Alright.
here is first attack. That's what Wow.
Misses.
I got here. Alright, here's with attack. My heart's not in it. My heart's not in it. That's it for me.
What's going on?
And I think that may be it for me as well.
All right, that's the round. Kalagi, you're up.
All right,
I believe in you this time.
All right,
We want to take a step. We want to take a step over to get that bless.
Stance.
All right.
Stab into bless.
All right.
Did the mecha frog respond from its deadly steed to Murawa?
It did. I mean, it doesn't seem to be able to speak. It didn't seem to react
Excellent.
at all.
Arrow in the eyes.
Aiming at the frog. All right, critical hit. Roll that damage.
Look, I can't hurt jungle puppies, but frogs in their hand.
Hey, tell me how you kill this thing.
Unable to hit or pierce the scales of the great beast it's striding on. The frog, on the snout of this beast, rears itself up, maybe to pounce, to jump, to respond, and as it lets out a croak, swelling itself big, an arrow just goes right through it, pops it, and sends it distant and into the water, gone.
All right. Yeah, it just disappears, like all the way over to here, into this bushes over here, dead.
I got it.
Oh, you hit the small frog. I thought you hit the croc.
No, I hit
job,
the snipe the frog off. And then she like looks down like, I can't shoot that. Looking at the crocodile.
What do you mean? It's too cute. It's trying to kill us.
Okay.
Oh my god. Okay. She's gonna spend a move action to get in there. She's gonna flurry of blows the crocodile, alligator, whichever.
Alright.
Oh, I forgot the target. 17?
17 does not hit.
Okay. Second strike. Oh, come on.
Miss. Look at that map.
Okay, she's gonna just go right back.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a turn.
Alright, Oofy, you're up next.
So the bless spell, so that I can use an action to increase the
Increases radius, yeah.
How do I actually do that in Foundry?
There might be another aura on the bless spell if you sustain it. So if you look at the spell, the bless, aura. Alright, when concentrating, animation is 5 feet by 5 feet.
If I drop the aura on me again, will that do it?
Yeah.
No, it doesn't seem to have done it.
Okay, hold on.
You could drag and increase the radius, right?
Oh wait, here we go. I see on the token here. Left click to increase value.
There you go.
All right. So that was one action. Second action, I will strike at the gator. Ah.
Alright, yeah, that hits.
And then I will raise my shield.
Damage.
And that's it for me.
Alrighty. Alrighty. Next up is Gator. Alright. You hit it. So, and you also have a nice shiny armor. You did raise your shield, right?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Alright. You look like the most. He'll get the most meal out of you.
That's for sure.
So, alright, he's gonna go ahead and he's gonna try and bite you. Alright, that hits.
Yep.
Here's the damage.
Block. I don't have my shield raised. What the heck? I know I did the thing.
Here, undo it. There you go. Put your shield. Make sure you have the raise shield thing on your. There you go.
There we
The
go.
block button. You take the damage. Alright, you take 6. Shield absorbs. He's on 5 and takes 6 damage. He is then going to use one action to grab. All right. Because he has the grab feature.
He's gonna roll it now.
Yeah.
Remaster changes.
Yeah. I'm just looking for the button. There it is. Grapple. He does not get the. There you go. There it is. Okay, grapple. Alright, fails. Alright, that was second action. Third action. Now let me check something about the grab, because I know it doesn't. Does it still count towards multiple attack penalty, or does it?
Yeah, as long as it has the attack trait, it does.
Let me check the grab feature. Attack. Requirement launches last action was using the grab trait. Grab restraint. Effect if uses it after a strike. Grab creature uses body. Monster can instead use grab or choose one creature it grabs or restrain. The finish and grabs automatically extends to the condition. Attempts to grapple. Using the body part attempt neither applies nor counts towards the. So here it is. I'll put it up for everybody.
Oh, does it?
Yeah. So the creatures grab their feature when they have the grab thing. They still have to now with the remaster. They still have to make the attempt. It's not automatic, but it doesn't count towards their multiple attack penalty, nor does it apply.
That makes sense.
Oh, okay.
Because
Yeah.
what point would there be if it did apply? You know.
Yeah.
So that makes sense.
So right. So it's gonna use this last action to just try and grab you again. So this is map 1 on its grapple. Alright. Ooh, critical failure. So you can choose critical failure. If you've already had the target break free, your target can either grab you as if they successfully grab against you, or force you prone. What do you want to do?
Force it prone. It tries to grab me and I just push it to the ground.
All right, yeah, let's try to grab you, but you just put the shield up its mouth, causing its jaw to open up even more, and the only way for it to let go is to fall prone. So it's prone. That's his turn. Zane, you're up.
All right. Zane deleted himself from the turn initiative by accident. So let me just go back over.
I still see you.
Yeah,
still see you here.
I just put myself back on the map.
Oh,
All right.
okay.
Okay. Zane is going to use his first Pac-Man to run up to the gator.
Oh
Okay.
my.
Oh, he's so brave. Look at my brave boy. He's going to use his ignition action again to
Do
melee. Yeah.
All right.
Oh, you'll get there one day. Ooh, he did it.
All right. Yeah. You actually get the off guard because he's prone.
Alrighty. Oh,
With
and
him?
I'm gonna use dangerous sorcery with this as well. I forgot I had that. Oh no, I can't use that. Just kidding. No dangerous sorcery for this one.
All right. 7 fire damage. All right, takes it.
That's my turn.
Alrighty. Marua.
I am going to 5-foot step just off to the side a little bit. And then, we're going to attack Croc.
All right, that hits.
Alright. This does get sneaky.
All right, takes 9 damage. It's not doing so good.
I'll use another attack again.
All right.
No. Nope, I don't.
All right, misses. Even with the off guard.
Alright, that's it.
All
for
right,
me.
that's your. All right, Kalagi.
Uvi getting bits, no go. Probably must die.
Alrighty. All right, that's a critical hit.
Nice.
Nothing but
Kill him.
crits now.
All right, 11. Tell me how you finish this off.
So simple. She doesn't want to do it. She's gonna just rear back on the bow, put it almost back as far as to hit the wall here, and then let it go, and it just sinks into its eye and puts it to sleep immediately. It's sleeping.
It's sleeping.
There's an arrow in his eye.
No, it's just taking a nap.
There's blood everywhere.
No, it's just napping.
Alrighty.
Ooh, that was a thing.
What was with that frog? Was that our teacher polymorphed into a frog? Did we just kill him?
Did you kill it?
Did we just kill our teacher?
I
Wait,
hope
who's
not.
we?
Why was he riding an alligator?
It
You're
didn't
probably well
respond.
figured out for that.
I really hope that wasn't him.
Maruro will swim over to the corpse of the frog and lift it out from the water and bring it back.
I think that's a Disney movie, Corpse of the Frog.
As you touch the frog, I need you to. As you touch the frog, I need you to
Oh,
give
no.
me.
Wasn't it pierced by an arrow?
Yeah.
I'm gripping the
It
arrow.
it explodes.
Ah, that's fair. That's fair. What is this? Fortitude save?
You're a frog, though. You know, I do frogs.
Yes.
Jesus, don't give a shit about that.
All right. You are poisoned.
Oh,
Oh.
There's an irony in this.
you should know better.
You take 3 poison damage. I need
Help
you
the
to
frog.
give me. I need you to give me another fortitude save.
Come up and help treat.
Yeah, you guys
medicine.
can. You guys can help him. All right, you're good.
All right, never mind.
He's good. He's good. He's good.
Never mind.
Stop touching
no.
dead animals.
Don't
Drop it,
touch the frog.
drop it back into the water.
Don't
Do
put
we,
it in
do
the
we have
water.
10 minutes for me to treat my wounds?
We're kind of
It's
out
up
of
to you
time.
guys.
I'm gonna give you a minor healing potion.
Yeah, we have a bunch of potions, so you can just
Yeah.
chug them.
Well, if we're in a hurry, if that's it, we can do that.
We might
Okay.
be in a hurry. I don't know.
Can I trade it to him, or
Just click on it, maybe, and I'll target myself to heal. And does it work that way?
does it let you? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're practically good.
Thank you.
Alright. How about someone want to go first as we go down?
Yes.
I'll go first.
Also, Oofy, make sure you take your prone off. There you go. No.
I'll be defensive again too.
Right. So, give me a second here. Okay. All right. So as you kind of come around this corner, come over here, you do see there is a tunnel. It seems to be 2 little like carved out areas here, filled with vegetation. See here. Okay, go ahead. Okay, now you do hear noises coming from this direction.
I try and tell.
It sounds like somebody is frustratedly talking to somebody.
I'll tell Kaladi to try and be stealthy.
All right,
tell
and then
her
as Ufi comes around and light flashes down the corridor, you hear somebody say, "Who's that?"
Oh shit!
God damn it, Zane!
What did I do? I don't have the light.
Sorry.
It's okay, Oofy. You can do no wrong. Don't apologize.
Oh no, intruders!
Do we want to try to diplomatize or?
Diplomacize.
Sure.
Yeah, you're
Alright.
not gonna. You're gonna
Okay.
tell me. Tell me
Here's
the
me.
secrets.
I'm Zane the diplomat. Let's go. I'm ambassador.
I don't think
All right, as you
it's
turn the
a good idea.
corner.
Hey. Oh.
As you turn the corner, This tunnel leads to a pleasant pool of water surrounded by bushes, creating a makeshift grotto. A trio of humans lies bound and unconscious, slumped over the western wall. Actually, a western wall, so they'd be over this side. Sorry. Move them over. That makes sense. That's why there's a little error here. So yeah, you see 3 people there, bound and unconscious. Yeah, unconscious.
Oh, hello. My name is
Uh,
Zane. I've come to bargain.
a short alcove
Hmm.
to the east and west from where you're kind of standing looks like more it seems like the only way in and out is where you guys are coming from.
Okay.
Yeah. This person,
It seems that you have taken some hostages.
as you kind of like turn around and do that, she turns around and looks at you and says, she looks very fresh. Actually, here, I got some art. Let me show you the full art for her.
Oh boy, I love art.
That is our teacher, Ott.
Yeah,
Oh.
There's the full art for her.
I like it.
She turns towards you guys and says, "You're not taken away from me, not until I get the secrets.
Oh, well,
The
lucky
secrets
for
of
you.
Halcyon magic."
Lucky for you, we know those secrets, and if you let them go, we could just let you know.
Plus, they're not conscious, so they can't tell you anything.
Yeah. Kind of pointless for you to have them, you know.
Kind of hard to ask questions when they're sleeping.
Mm-hmm.
She narrows her eyes at you and says, "I don't. Do you know the secrets?"
Yeah, if you come away from the water and away from the unconscious people, we can maybe have a chat.
All right. She takes out. She has like a single long claw, and she kind of holds it against the this person over here, this student over here, and says, "You can tell me from over there,
I got bad
or
hearing.
this one
I
hurts."
can't hear you from over there.
Mm,
I'm gonna
mm.
cast a spell.
All right. She's
I'm
looking
gonna.
at you. If you're casting spells, then
I'm
does it have the
casting.
subtle?
Oh, it's concentrate emotion. It's charm. So
It does not.
there's no components anymore for
Yeah, I know.
spells.
It had subtle trait if it was able if it didn't have
Okay.
a manifestation. So
Okay.
charm doesn't seem to have the subtle trait.
Okay. So she'd know I was casting.
Yeah,
Something
she has
then.
to know exactly that you're casting it. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
In that case,
Never
actually, let
mind
me
then.
double check. Hold on, let me double check something. No, because I think this charm that you have on you is before the remaster. So it looks like it doesn't have it here. But if
Oh.
if I actually look at the spell charm, it does have the soul trait.
I see. So it's not. I gotcha. All right.
Yeah,
Let me delete it and then re-add it as a.
yeah,
Sorry, I
yeah.
didn't check if these were remasters.
Yeah, I
So.
didn't check either. The only one I checked was
Yeah. Okay.
you had what you call it produce flame,
Electric
and
arc.
I replaced
Electric
it with ignition.
ignition.
That's the only one I did on this character. So yeah,
Okay.
okay, yeah. So in that case, you're gonna are you within range? Oof.
I will walk forward to be in range. I'm trying not to be hostile.
All right. As you take one step forward, she says, "Step back. Don't move any closer." You can. It's unpause. You can take it one step,
I'll take one singular step, and then I will
and when
stop
you
when she tells me to.
then she says, "Don't step any closer, or I'll hurt
Okay.
this one."
Okay. And I cast charm on her when she's in range.
All right, go for it. All right. Critical failure, which turns into a failure because of the incapacitation trait. So it's just a failure. Target's attitude becomes friendly towards you if it was friendly. It becomes helpful. If it cannot use hostile actions against you. That's all of it. So it just becomes friendly.
You should come over here, away from the water. It's hard to hear you against the ripples of that pond, and we can talk.
Right. Hold on. I think I can drag this onto it.
Hey, hero huddle real quick, guys. We're gonna definitely kick her ass as soon as she gets away from those people.
All right. She
Yeah.
goes over to here, picks up one of the students, and starts walking towards you.
Oh no, you can leave. Nope. How about you leave them there? I'm shy and I don't want them to hear.
No, but I need to keep the threat on because their friends will hurt me.
No, they're with me. Don't worry about it. Wait, you don't trust me?
I trust you, but not them.
Yeah. Just leave them. Don't worry about it. It's okay.
Go ahead and give me a diplomacy check to convince them to come closer and that your friends
Okay.
won't hurt it.
I have one more hero point left, and I will use it for this.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, yeah. I mean, you're pretty. She says, and she just tosses them over to the side. They land like face first into the water.
Come on over. Let's go.
That may leave a mark.
All right, give me the halcyon magic.
All right. I reach into my pack and I start pulling something out.
Mhm.
And at this point, I would throw a bomb at her, but I feel like at that point, we would roll into initiative. So
Arrow
Right.
shot.
All right.
there's no surprise rounds, so I guess at this point, we just roll into initiative.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Roll you guys in. Oh, Cameron, you're not supposed to be in here. What are you doing here, Cameron?
I am out of spells though. That was my last one because I used one earlier to blast some fish. So I mean, you know.
All right. Let me see here, and we'll put on this combat. Ooh, here's one. Alrighty. We'll go ahead and begin. Alright. You, Ufi, you're up. Zane,
All right.
Zane, you can have the bomb in your hand as the insight that started the initiative.
Okay, sounds good. I will draw that then.
What did you say, Zane?
Oh,
Nope.
I reached into my bag and was gonna show her the secrets of the magic, but we're really just gonna kick her ass. So.
Ufi isn't gonna. He thought you were making friends with this person.
no.
Oh.
No, Ufi.
He's just gonna run up here to check on.
Alright, as you run past her.
Yes, she attacked me.
Let me just check something here. She turns around and yells in common, "No, get away from them!"
They're injured. He's running up there and he's checking to see if any of these three are injured.
Yeah, he's
Who
just
said
making
you
sure
lied
they
to
don't
me?
die. No, they're just making sure they're fine. They're not hurting you. You know, that was the deal. They're not attacking you right now. So.
Ufi's not attacking anybody at this round.
Yeah.
He's pretty much done with his turn. He just come up here and checking on them and stuff like
You
that.
want to try and unbind them?
Sure, I'll try to do that if I can. To wake them up.
All right.
Yeah.
So, let me see. How much did you move? 30 feet. So that would
Yeah.
be 2 actions to move. Yeah, 2 actions to move, and then you want to use your last action to try and help them. So this would be a escape or a forced breakthrough. Breakthrough, I think it's called.
Let me see here. I don't see.
Let me look at this real quick.
see escape.
It's escape, and then there's force through, I think, or breakthrough. Hold on.
Force open.
Force open. Yeah, there it is.
I'll try that one.
Uh, 17. 1 second. Alright. That's not enough.
All right, well that's his 3 actions.
Yep. Alrighty. Kenna.
Alright, first action, move behind her. Second action,
Alright.
she's gonna kick her in the shin.
I'm trying to trip her.
Yeah, essentially.
Alright.
Can I please roll above a
Alright.
10 just once?
Failure. 2 actions.
I'm gonna do it again. At this
All
point.
right, map.
Yep, I know. No.
Failure. Good thing it wasn't a critical failure.
I end.
It's rough, buddy.
All right.
This is worse than Orion.
All right. Next up, Ufi. You hear coming from the bushes to the south of you, as you see a snake swim out of the wet brush, and it begins to goes after you.
No, why?
All right. Let me check something here.
Doesn't look like it's venomous, though, does it?
All right, yeah, it's going to move over. It's going to go for you, first action, and then it's going to try and bite you. All right, that hits. Here's damage. I also need you to make this fortitude save. Oof. Critical success. All right, awesome.
This is it.
All right, so that was 2 actions. All right. It's going to bite again. Crit to miss. All right. That's his turn. Plaga, you're up.
A point blank shot stands.
Mm-hmm.
And then she is going to. Oh, it's expired. There we go. See this thing that varies our friend? And then we'll shoot it twice. The first
Okay.
one being a natural 1.
Oh my goodness, what's
The
going
second-
on, man?
The second, however, don't worry, is a natural 4.
You know, you crit twice in a row last combat. You're on cooldown right now.
That's that'll be
Wait for your GCD.
that'll be the end of the turn.
He missed
All
like
right,
8
who up?
shots before that.
It's on cooldown. Hang on, it'll come back.
Hey, 2 crits, 2 crit misses. Balance.
Shut up.
All right.
One action to stride to here, so that I am
Mhm.
flanking with Inake. Arkane, and slash with the sight or sickle.
All right.
This thing has not acted this round yet, so surprise attacks it's off guard, but it's off guard anyway.
All right. That hits.
Did that put in the flanking bonus?
Yes, it did.
Okay.
We don't see it on our side. Is the thing.
All right. Cool.
All right. Yep, that hits for 12 damage. Whew.
Nice.
Alright, and then we'll kind of swing around for a second attack. But,
It misses.
alright, that's it for me.
All right. All right. This person's turn. They look at you, Mura, for attacking them, and they're going to use their first action to. They stare at you. Their eyes glow menacingly. You see magical energy coming from their eyes, and I need you to give me this will save, Mura.
Ah,
All right. That is a regular failure. All right. You are frightened 1 and slowed 1.
Oh no.
She just evil-eyed you, man.
you need
That was
to
2
fix
actions.
that eye, it's lazy.
All right. And let's see here. and then she'll try and claw you.
Alright, I will use my reaction and then we'll dodge.
Right.
But
6.
that still hits.
Yeah, that still hits. Great. It's her turn. Alright, Zane, you're up.
Okay. Time for electric arc spam. Need both the water lady. Is she a water creature? No. The snake and her to make a reflex save.
Alright.
Okay.
Failure and critical success.
Snake won't take anything. That's okay.
Alright, she takes full damage. Alright.
Then my third action, I am going to attempt to demoralize.
Alright.
I forgot that's something that I can do. Oh, I'm not trained in intimidation. Oh well, I'm gonna try anyway.
Alright. Target her. Go ahead and hit the demoralize.
Do we speak the same language?
Yeah, she's been talking to you.
Alright, awesome.
Oh,
Oh, critical success.
Oh!
Wait a second. Who are you targeting?
I was targeting the snake, I think, by accident. Maybe I was
Oh,
targeting.
yeah.
Oh wait, no, I think I was targeting both of them by accident.
Okay, hold on. So you got a 23. Let me just double check. It's against their will DC, will save,
Yeah,
right?
there's no. Yeah, there's. Yeah, I don't. It was at the Najah woman over here.
Yeah. No. Yeah, that's a success
Yeah.
though, not a critical
That's okay.
success.
Hey, that's okay. That's okay. I think it was taking the snakes by accident.
Yeah.
Oh, you know
Well,
why? It popped up 2 demoralized windows for me. I went, why did it do that? And I closed one of them. So it was 2 windows, so I was targeting both of them. That makes sense. All right.
Says, why, friend? Why?
Because you smell. Take a bath.
All right. That's the end of your turn.
Yes.
Goofy, you're up.
Goofy strikes at the snake with a morning star.
All right.
It's a bad snake.
All right. That hits. Roll the damage. 65. It hisses at you.
I'm sorry, snake. And he'll target Murua, who I believe is 25 feet away. That should be fine. Heal him up for 15. And that'll be it for me.
All right. Kenny, you're up.
Okay, she's gonna stare at this lady and then shout out to Kaladi. I need to hit her. Please hit her. And she's gonna do flurry of blows.
All right.
Oh,
Three misses.
you know what? No, we're not. Just I'm gonna continue. We got this. We got.
All right, we're keeping
misses.
the good vibes up. Good
Okay.
vibes. Good vibes.
Second one. I'm gonna trip her.
It's a fierce
Right.
duel.
Map 10 on this trip.
Oh,
All right, critical failure. You as you try and trip her, she lifts up her legs and trips you instead.
You know what? That was my second action. I'm gonna third last one. I'm gonna try and trip her again.
from the ground.
From the round. All right.
Yeah, from the ground.
Go ahead. Map 10.
Can't get worse than what you are. So honestly.
I don't even care anymore. Don't even care anymore.
All right, it's a failure.
Yeah.
All right. Next up, is the snake. All right, snake. Continue trying to bite you, Luffy. All right, misses. It's gonna try again. Actually, what it's going to do. It's gonna try and let me see here. Yeah, okay. It's going to try and trick you. Swim in one direction and come back and see if they can get you again. I guess it's more of a feint, I guess you could say. Alright, where is it at? Feint. There it is. Oh! Alright, you're off guard from its next attack. As it like swam under the water and comes up to try and get a bite on you. So you're off guard. But it still misses. Alright. That's his turn. Cloudy, you're up.
All right.
You got this.
Point blank shots already done. We got cover. But that don't matter. We're just gonna go here and point blank.
I believe in you. You can't possibly
Point
miss. She's
blank
right in front
shot.
of you.
She's
She's
gonna
right in front of
push
you.
arrow points into her skin and then release.
Alright.
The old Urukai into Boromir move.
Okay.
Alright. Got this, buddy.
God!
Dang it!
Alright, one more.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay,
Alright,
you know
that's
what?
it.
You know
That's
what?
it.
You know,
Alright, that's alright. No, that's alright. That's okay. Murawa,
You're warming up.
it's you. It's you.
You know,
Yeah,
I
we're warming
said-
up.
I said I wasn't going to give any hero points out
No. It is what it is. It is.
Oh my goodness.
What it
All right,
is.
Murawa,
The
you're
dice
up.
of the story.
Alright, I'm slowed, so this is gonna be
Oh.
a sluggish swipe, but it's one attack.
You know what's funny? Crash says Fighters is overpowered in the system, but I just don't see it. I just don't see it.
You know what? Cards won it. Neither do I.
I just don't see it. I just don't see it no more.
Hot take.
Alright, that's a miss.
Yep, alright, well, here's another roll.
Oh, okay, yeah, it just hits. Go ahead and give me that damage. Thanks to that flank and the fear. All right, for 5.
Oh, it's a hit.
One more action left.
No, I'm slowed, so that's one
Oh yeah,
action.
it slowed. Yeah, that was only one action. All right.
But it does... Does it go
let me
away at
check.
the end of this turn?
Give me a sec. Let me check. Hold on. Okay, frightened for 1 round. Yes, fear and frightened for 1 round. So the fear goes away at the end of your turn for sure. 'Cause it's fear, and then the slow goes. It's 1 round, so I guess it would go away on her turn.
Which is right now.
Yeah. So then, yeah. So you're no longer slowed.
Alright.
All right. All right, her turn. What is she going to do? This person's been trying to beat her up from behind, but it's been missing. You're the only person who's been hitting her, but also Ufi's next to her prize, and Friend has been betrayed, and Friend has betrayed her. So let's see here. Oh, they have spells. Okay, hold on 1 second.
Oh no.
No,
They'll
not this guy with the
they'll need
spells.
to look there.
Right.
They all have a spell book. They don't need to worry about that.
Okay, I see.
She cast
Hey.
Fireball.
Remember, whatever
Alright.
happens here is canon. So, you know,
Yep. Mm-hmm.
You don't want to mess up your own story, do you?
after today,
Alright.
man.
They are going to cast a spell at Luffy
No.
for messing with with their charge. They're gonna cast this spell. I need Ufi. You need you to give me a will saving throw. Right,
I'll
it's
use
a failure.
I use my last
Your point.
hero point.
All right.
Nice.
All right, a success. So as for success, you just get sickened 1 for all right, yeah, you get sickened 1. All right, so that was 2 actions, and then last action, she's going to turn towards you. They're looking over here and they see you on the floor. Kenny, there's an opportunity there. We're going to go ahead and try and claw you. Oof, they miss. All right, it's their turn.
Okay.
Zane, you're up.
First action should be movement, stride to get over here to give Kagi flanking.
Mhm.
And then I'm gonna use my last 2 pack bands to cast once again Electric Arc. Remaster really tried to stop the Electric Arc spam. Didn't work out.
I will say, I don't think flanking works with range attacks. It's melee only.
I guess I.
appreciate your
Well.
your spirit's there, and I would appreciate that. Your support.
Well,
But hey, she can always
stand
melee.
here first. I'll stand here for support. And so I need just a reflex from Nagaja and Saja.
All right,
Okay.
success and failure.
I can't use dangerous sorcery on this.
All right, and full. Alrighty.
All right, that'll be my 2 actions.
All right, Ufi, you're up.
Luffy is going to try and induce vomiting on himself, I guess.
All right.
That's a single action. I get a fortitude save.
Yep, just do a fortitude save. It would be against the sickness DC, which was the same fortitude you rolled. That's a failure.
All right. Well, he's gonna take a swing at. Actually, he'll go and try that one more time. Can we do that twice?
All right. Yep, you can. You can spend as many actions as you want on it. All right, that's a success. You're no longer sickened.
Yeah. Then he will swing at the snake.
All right.
Son of a gun.
All right, misses.
That's it.
All right, McKenna, you're up.
He's gonna get back up.
All right. As you stand up, though, nothing happens.
Okay. She's gonna turn her eyes to this hag. She's gonna. You know what? Murua is like the one doing damage. She's gonna grab.
She just had her turn too, so she's no longer frightened.
Yeah, she's gonna grapple and just keep her locked in place.
Okay.
Come on, you can roll above a 10, please.
Got this. Hey.
All right,
There you
success.
go.
She's grabbed.
Okay. That only requires one hand, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. She's trying to strike. The second attack.
All right.
Come on.
Critical miss.
You know what? Screw it. Third one. Just why not?
So so you stood up one action,
Oh, you're right,
grabbed
that's
one
fine.
action, and attacked.
Correct.
Unless that was a fear of blows.
No. I can't do that one.
Okay.
I need both hands, I think. Yep, that'll be my turn.
All right. Snake's turn. All right, to Ufi. All right, let me see here. It's gonna try and feint him again before it goes for this attack. Alright, fails. And then goes for the bite. Alright, that hits. Alright. See that Spoon is Goofy is AFK. So they're gonna have to also, so I'll give them that damage. And then they also need to, well, they actually, well, you know, I won't do it because they might shield. They had their shield raise? No, they didn't. What am I doing? So we'll give that damage to them, and I'm gonna need them to have to make a Fortitude save. And we'll come back to that in a bit. We'll have the snake use his last action to swim forward here to protect its master. Alright. So, Kalagi, you can go ahead. We'll come back. We'll come back once Goofy comes back. We'll have him roll his save.
We all believe in you.
Spiritual flanking.
All right.
got
No, I understand. I understand your game plan here, Zane. I mean, Zane, you're so diplomatic. You want to be friends with Kalagi that if I miss the Gaja, I'm gonna hit you, which means I hit something at least.
Yeah, honestly,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
trying to just be a big target for you.
All right, Waba, first arrow right to the face. Oh my goodness!
It's because
Alright,
it's because they're off guard for the grapple.
Wait.
The grapple.
Oh, the grapple did
Yeah.
it. Thank goodness.
Yeah, the grapple made him
You're
off guard.
welcome.
There we go.
You're welcome.
7 damage. All right,
All right.
second shot. That's a miss. That's fine.
Okay, that's all right. You're
Third
asking
shot.
for too much.
All right, that's
Okay.
fair. All right, we got one.
Oofy.
We got one.
Goofy, go ahead and roll. If you scroll up in chat, there's a
Fortitude save.
save for you. Yeah, from the snake biting you. Alright, that's a success. You're good. Alright,
Hey,
Kalagi,
bro.
that's it?
Yeah, I got 2 turns left in me. I got 6 arrows left. All right, that's
Oh
the
boy.
turn.
Oh god.
Alright, Marua, you're up.
All right, just critter.
Please, please,
that's the
please,
plan.
please.
That's
the
critter.
plan.
That's not a crit.
That's
Do you have
not
a
fair.
hero point?
I have no hero points left. Just going for broke.
Come on, that 20. This.
Let me do it one more time.
What the fuck is this?
It's okay. we're go. You know what? We're new students. We're learning still.
Uh-huh.
Everything is a learning experience.
Oh, that's
Alright,
all
next
the
up.
back, man.
Alright, let's see what she's going to do here.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but Curse of Straw Kids have better luck than us right now.
We're doing chip damage every so often, you know?
We're just wearing her down by attrition. That's all it is.
Yeah.
Alright.
Eventually, she just
My-
gonna give up. Death by 1,000 cuts.
My mental capacity, my mental state is about to give up.
Alright,
Still
she's
going,
going
still
to... She's going to look at the person who shot her just now. She's gonna look at you, Kalagi,
Oh my god.
and stare into your soul.
She recognized it
Yes.
was here. That's enough for me.
Use will save.
She saw my presence.
Nah,
All
not
right,
happening.
success. All right, you are just frightened one.
Okay.
From a success.
Don't you know every defensive thing that's ever happened I've succeeded? I just can't do offense. All right, there we
All
go.
right.
Remind us.
And then she's gonna try and claw you.
Ooh. I got this toughness feat for a reason, right? Yeah, let's
Yeah.
do it.
Okay.
The first hit. 6 damage, not even a scratch.
All right, that's her
I
turn.
take those.
Zane, you're up.
All right. Secretly, the real
purpose.
reason why I moved here is so that Kalagi could give me flanking. So I'm gonna ignition her with a melee
Alright.
attack.
All right.
All right. We have +7.
Oh, thank
Wonderful.
yes.
All
Yeah.
right, that hits. Roll the damage.
Okay, don't roll bad. Hey, not too
Oof.
bad. 7.
Nice. All right.
And then I'm
Your
gonna take
death.
out my dagger.
All right.
I do believe I have a map with this, though.
Yep,
Yes, I do.
you do.
Okay. It's alright, I'll roll that 20, don't worry.
Prison shaker.
Let me get her. I'm gonna get you. Oh, that's not right.
One.
I got a +1.
Critical miss.
It's on that 18 though.
Alrighty, that'll be my turn.
All right, Ufi, you're up.
He'll save his last heal for one of his friends. Instead, he'll move up to here.
All right, as you move past this snake, it's going to lash out.
Alright.
Are you a snake?
The snake.
It's going to lash out and make a bite attack on you.
Snake was the actual boss.
Misses though. All right, how's your reaction?
I will lash out at it.
All right, that hits. Roll the damage. Alrighty, takes it.
I
It's
will
near
raise-
death as well.
Raise my
You
shield.
see her yell out, "Saja, no!
Oh, I
Run!"
Grab the thing targeted. Target myself. Raise shield macro doesn't seem to be working.
If you have yourself selected, then you press the raise shield.
I have myself selected. Oh, that time I hit recall knowledge.
Okay.
Doesn't seem to be working.
Is your shield broken?
Oh,
Could be it. Is it broken?
Because you kept taking damage with it, right?
your shield HP is at 8 out of 20. Yes, it is broken. That's why.
Ah, okay. Well, then never mind that.
Yeah.
Instead, I will take another swing at map, I guess.
All right. And the snake. Make sure you have the snake targeted, not yourself.
Target it. There we go. Haha.
All right. Yeah, that hits. Roll the damage. All right. Tell me how I kill it.
Oh, he just hits it with his morning star right on the head. It strikes at him as he's running by,
All right.
and he's all out of actions.
All right. Kenna, you're up. No longer think. As you kill the snake, you see this lady over here turn towards you, eyes blaring with anger. You killed Saja!
Wish my shield wasn't broken now.
I'm going to snap her neck. Flurry of blows.
She's staring at Ufi, yelling at him, and Ufi's like, my shield.
Reverse.
Finally.
Put her in the grave.
Alright. Alright, yeah, roll the damage.
That should be a D6, not a D4.
It is. Okay.
Because of...
Here, I'll redo it. Give her your health back. Are you using fist or did you use the unarmed strike?
I mean, they're both the same thing though. Because I have to.
One might be set up. One might be set up to do the
They're
D6 while the other one is.
different.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
So you may want to use fist.
It's annoying. I have to deal with Jericho. It's
Oh,
I get
okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
roll the fist damage.
okay.
All right. Yep. 7. All right. You take it.
Oh, she's still alive?
Yeah, she's still going.
God.
She's on her last legs.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Okay.
Miss, critically miss.
So you have to, if you want to keep her grappled, by the way, you have to use an action to maintain it.
Yeah, and
Okay.
I think with the thing too, they made it so you actually have to do the actual grapple check. It's not just sustaining anymore.
Yeah, so you
Oh
have
yeah, I
to.
just have to make another athletics check.
There's
You
no
pretty much
way
have to do the grapple again.
Mm.
Yeah,
I'm
don't
just gonna
worry.
keep punching her. I'm just gonna keep punching her.
I'll hit her if you don't.
You're not gonna hit her, bro.
Reliable.
No, No, Kalagi's. Listen, between Kalagi and Maru, I think we got this.
Ooh,
There we go.
There it is. Roll a critical damage.
Just die. Just fucking die.
All right, tell me how you kill him.
I snap her neck. I just
Oh
snap
my
her
goodness.
neck. I don't even care no more.
Oh my goodness. That's so violent. They just kidnapped some people.
No, I don't care.
You guys come in here and just murder everybody.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. With that, the encounter ends.
College antics.
Dom, I got. Dom, I gotta leave, man. I'm falling asleep. I got work, and that's 6 hours.
Okay. I mean, it's actually not done. So, I feel like maybe there might be like half an hour left, or 45 minutes left.
Okay,
in the
I
adventure.
can push through. I can push through.
Okay. All right.
Quick
So-
speed run.
Yeah. Yep. All right. So, let me see here. So yeah. As you guys kind of do that, you guys come over and try and wake up Teacher Ott.
Yeah.
All right. You guys take a moment to wake him up, and Teacher Ott says, "Oh, good, you guys are here. Please, help unbind me." All right, you guys unbind him. He says, he stands up and gives you guys a warm smile and says, "Yeah, this isn't exactly what I intended for your first lesson, but I'm glad you found me. Unfortunately, we don't have much time." He gestures to the two students next to him. Norba and Okolu confess their part in helping out this hag with her schemes. Seems she tasked the two with placing a number of magical runes throughout the Heron Archives intended to flood the Magaambya with the water from the canal. She would have them claim the Magaambya as her own domain. Luckily for us, Okolu was never very good at producing runes, so I believe we may still have some time to prevent the attack. I'll tend to these two, and then alert the rest of the staff. I trust you guys to take care of the room. So now go. Hurry.
How many
We
runes
run.
are there? It's just like a whole bunch of runes?
Okolu stands up and says, I think I placed 5.
5? Okay.
Wasn't there the one under the cart?
Yeah, we got rid of that one.
We know what they look like.
Somebody with healing potions want to drop a few on me?
Oh yeah. You come up and just whorf them down for you. You had 4, so have 3. How about that?
Sounds good, thank you.
From the party stash. Take them. And then Kalagi sprints off.
Now we'll follow.
Race ya.
Heal yourself. Heal yourself.
Yeah, does you guys take any time to heal?
Sounds like we don't have
Are you
time.
guys rushing? Are you
We
guys
don't
rushing?
got time.
All right.
We got time.
All right.
We rush.
Yeah.
We rush.
All right. All right. All right. Let me take it.
I'm using potions to heal, basically.
All right. Go ahead. Use them.
Yeah, and then we go.
All right. Let me see here. Okay. So, you guys rush out of the canal, pass by a little fungus leshy that you saw there. They say, "Oh, what's in there?" And then you guys rush past them. As you guys make it out of back to Nantambu and back to the Magaambya, you guys make it towards the Heron Archives. As you guys get there, you find that there's a bunch of people running out of the Heron Archives. as you guys run up to the top floor. As you guys move up one of the stairs, you see water is just flooding down these steps. The place has been pretty much flooded on the top floor. So I'm going to take you guys over to this map.
I would
return.
like to use my seeking skills to follow the currents of the water to accurately track which directions they could be coming from like
All right,
crossroads.
Yeah. Okay. So as you guys kind of come up and get into the water, and you kind of move forward, one thing you do see swimming down the through the water. The water is pretty deep, enough for like maybe fish to be swimming in, but enough for that even a small person can still move through fine. But as you guys come around the corner and are heading towards the thing, you do see a fish, a larger fish, swimming down the hallway. You see this.
Oh God.
All right, and we're gonna have to roll initiative.
We're gonna have to, he says.
Because it's hungry
no
and it's these
choice.
people.
We're gonna have
Right.
to.
It's affectionate
Alright.
though.
Sir, you don't
You
belong
see,
to
you
this.
see his lips.
Yeah, you
All
little
right.
kids.
I will say, hold on.
Touch teeth,
With
that's
here,
great.
go ahead and give me that perception check.
Oh
Claudia,
yeah, all right.
beforehand.
Sounds good.
Before we do this.
Hiya. How does a 17 sound?
All right, 17. You can kind of see some current coming from this way, down this way, at least for now, from where you are right now.
Mm.
All right, so hold on. Let me make sure these are visible. Oh no.
I do not see where you threw your cursor, so
Yeah, hold on. Hold on. I might need to move something.
I'm
There you
on
go.
hold.
Pause the game real quick. All right. Oh. All right. Give me a second. I need to move this down. All right. There they are.
Guys, we did it. The water's gone. Congratulations.
It's not gone.
It's the same
It's
energy as. It's not scanning. It's free.
Sorry about this.
It's okay. I forgive you.
You're forgiven.
All right. Alrighty. And then I can click on this. There you go. Alrighty. Yes, you do see some current coming down from this hallway. Alrighty. Let me get you guys all selected. And then roll initiatives. Okay. Missing Kalagi,
I'm sorry.
Zane, and
I've rolled. Wasn't great.
oh boy, it's been so. Whew. All right, go ahead and begin your encounter. Let me turn on this music. Alrighty, so Mura, you see this shark down the hallway.
Okay. Do you
So I got some-
does Kalagi point out that the current's coming up from the north?
Yeah,
Got some
If
art
this
for you
is
guys to do
north.
as well.
but it's up.
Oh, they even have art.
Yep.
Where did I get that
the shark.
arrow?
I don't know.
Man, Zane looks super not like a pretty
Alright.
boy over there, you know? Don't look, it's on his image, okay?
Zane's about to
wow.
get his head eaten.
I'm going to. I'll stride. Going here.
Mhm.
Ooh, okay. This is something. We'll kind of yell back to the others. I think I see water coming out from somewhere. We'll do another stride. And we'll do a third stride. As we get closer to this thing. And that'll be it.
Alrighty. Okay. Goofy, you're up. That's the guidance on Kalagi.
Sorry, I had myself muted. Move forward 25 feet to there, and I will. Oh, shit, I don't have. I was gonna raise my shield. I just remembered I broke it.
Mm-hmm.
Dang. We will go ahead and move forward another 25 feet then. Get right up in his
Alright.
face, and that's it for him.
Alright. Alright. Shark. Alright. Shark's gonna. You ran up towards it. It's gonna bite. Uh, 26. That
That'll hit.
hits.
Yeah.
There's the damage.
Oof.
15. Alright. Then it's gonna stride away. Or swim away. And you can see that it swims very fast. Like it has a 50-foot swim speed. And it swims around the corner. And then I need to do something here. Hold on one second. Alright. It swims around the corner and you hear like a popping sound. And you hear splashing from down the hall this way.
Oofy's just trying to hold his guts in right now.
Right, and then as you're going around, you do see a shark swim from over here.
There's another shark over there.
Maybe. You do see a shark swim from around a corner over here.
Great.
All right, okay, your turn. I guess you probably wouldn't see it. You saw a glimpse of it. You saw a glimpse of a shark pop up past right here.
He's trying to use crane stance.
Okay.
Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. Where are my attacks? Not sure. I'm gonna zoom here. Yeah. That'll be your turn.
All right, Kalagi.
Wow. We got 6 arrows to our name. We're gonna move to here to back up Oofy. Keep eyes on both corridors. And readying an action. Use 2 actions, right?
Yes. Be ready. You spend 2 actions to ready 1 action and use your reaction when you trigger it.
Readying an action to shoot a brine shark if it shows itself.
All right.
With a really cool arrow if I have it.
All right, Zane.
So we kind of figured out that the water's coming from down here, right?
Well, you see some of the
I
current
see.
coming from down there. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that's one of them. There might be more other. Okay. So first action, move up. Second action, move again. Oofy, I got a healing potion for you, but I don't really, I don't have the action economy to give it to you.
I have a heal spell left.
Okay. I'm gonna use my last.
So keep in mind, in the remaster, if you have it on you, one interaction allows you to swap something. So you can give it to somebody as your interact action. You can't feed it to them though. Well, you could if you had it on you.
I don't have it on me, but I'm gonna use all my movement to stride over here. I do see them.
All right.
There, so.
Yeah, you see one over there. You also see a shark over here.
Oh, fuck! There's a shark. It'll be my turn.
All right, Marua, you're up.
Alright. Marua will swim one stride action up to this thing. What do I see? Is it similar
You
to
see another.
this?
You see another piece of paper with the weird rune on it. So if you want to try and disable the rune, it is a 2-action disable. Yeah, Thievery, Arcana, or Nature.
Oh wait, there is a saving device. Okay. Yeah. So one action was a stride/swim to get right up to it, and use 2 actions to try and disable this thing. Like I did before. 14.
All right, 14. Let me check here. Oh, actually, so apparently since you disabled it before, you actually don't have to roll. You just have to have the action economy. So you can spend the 2 actions, and you succeed at disabling it.
Oh,
All right.
cool. All right, and yeah, I do so.
All righty. Right. Next up, Goofy.
Luffy spends 2 actions to cast heal on himself.
Okay.
We have himself targeted.
All right. Get that 14 HP.
Yes, I'm not near death. Move up to here and step up there, and he'll be done.
All right. Brine Shark. He sees his meal again. So he's going to swim.
Better me than Zane.
No, Oofy, don't do it.
I've got more meat than you.
He's going to try and bite you.
You private rolled.
Miss it. Oh, a private roll. Hold on.
Take the miss. I trust you.
It was a miss.
I trust you.
All right. And then it's going to swim away 50 feet.
Maybe the shark can be our friend.
Okay. 1 second. Hold on. I need to roll something.
Use diplomacy on the shark.
I can try. You know?
All right, Zane. You see all of a sudden a
There's another shark, Dom.
you see a shark pop up out of the room.
There's another shark. Fuck.
Popped out of the room. Oh.
Hey, Mr. Shark. Oofy's over there. He has more meat than I do.
All right. Kenna.
Oh, okay. From here. Oh, wait, that requires 2 movements. So, there, one here. No, she's gonna use all 3 movements, 3 actions to move.
Okay.
Okay, here. Yes, I'm sorry. Where?
As you kind of run around the corner, you do see a shark kind of like flying out of a little piece of paper on the water.
Wait, you know what? I just realized I have 30 feet of movement, not 25. His face is up.
We could
My
have went
turn.
through the card before we disabled it, I bet. That first time.
I bet, yeah.
I end.
Alright. Kalagi.
I think Cryptus said they have to step away.
Oh. Stay. Alright. Well, we'll come back then to Kalagi. So go ahead, Zane.
Alright, Zane is going to approach the rune and the shark with lots of fear. He's gonna do it anyway. And then he's gonna use his next 2 actions to disable the rune.
Alright, give me an Arcana.
Okay. So anything else that'd be better? Can I diplomatize the rune away?
Sadly, no. There's Arcana. You can do Arcana, Nature, or Thievery.
Arcana would be my best one. I'm just double checking everything. Okay. Okay.
Right.
Here we go.
All right. Wow, that's a critical success.
Oh, awesome.
All right, but there's no difference for success or critical success in this case. But you do disable the rune.
Does the shark go away, or is he still? Did he make it?
No,
out?
he's still there. Yeah.
Okay, I disable the rune. I go haha, and then I look at the shark, and then I look back to Akene. Help.
All right, Kalagi, did you make it back?
Yeah, I reactive strike if it showed up.
It did not show. It did not show up for you to be able to shoot it. But you can take your turn.
Oh, I apologize.
Yeah.
Let's see. When was the last time that we saw it?
It came in front of Ufi, bit him, and then swam away. And all of a sudden, another shark showed up, down south here by the rest of the group.
You can tell by Zane screaming that there is now a second shark.
Okay. Kalagi's gonna move. Oh, down there. Okay. Stride to here. Stride to here. And then take a shot.
Right. It has lesser cover. Just +1.
Can you adjust your stride as you're moving? Or do you have to choose the spot?
I mean, if during a stride you make it to a spot and decide you want to take a step once you see what it is, you can continue using your stride.
Okay. I would have moved here so I could stay out of 30 feet.
All right, yeah, go for it.
All right, got 1 shot for the turn. It's gonna be a hit.
That hits. Yeah, and even with the +1, it hits.
8 damage.
All right, 8 damage.
That's the turn.
All right. And Zane, you did your turn. All right, so that's 2. Marua, you're up.
Alright. Spending all 3 of my Pac-Mans, just trying to catch up with the rest of the party.
All right.
There.
All righty.
That's it.
Luffy, you're up.
Luffy, 25 feet to there. He says to Zane, I think there's another one around the corner. Go get it. And he'll try to hit this thing here. Strike. Get his attention.
All right, misses.
Just, yeah, he'll. Let me see a map. This one +1. Now he's gonna throw a guidance on.
No, not the shark, I hope.
No, he'll put it on Zane. Or actually, I wouldn't know that, so I'll just drop it on Zane. So yeah, that's it for me.
All right. All right, shark. All right, you hit it with a stick. Zane started touching stuff. Ufi does look more meaty.
I did.
Yeah. There's a bite.
I'm marbled underneath here.
Oh no!
You rolled private.
It's critical. Oh yeah.
Oh no! I just saw the little animation pop up.
Yeah, same
Oh
crucial.
no!
Well, that's
There's the
okay.
damage.
Oh,
Yeah.
8.
Oh my
It will be.
god.
It's not overkill.
All right, 17. How much?
It
How much?
is.
How much is your? How much is your HP? Your max HP?
17.
So 17
Okay.
times 2. That is.
Exactly.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh.
Rips
goodness.
Oofy in half.
Is that how how insta dying works in Pathfinder?
Yeah, you actually have to take damage equal to 2 times your max HP, not minus
he's good.
negative. You have to take damage equal to maximum 2 times your HP. Your max
He's
HP.
good. He's good, right?
You have max 17, so
That would be 2 times.
I will kill him.
yeah.
Oh
Massive
my
damage
god.
instantly
the
dies.
system even tells you. Oh no.
Yeah. All right.
Oh shit.
When I see it, you won't be in the sequel.
Well,
Oh
he won't
my
be.
God.
He won't be in the sequel. All right. And then the shark. Is
Okay,
going
Shark,
to,
tell us how
swim.
you kill this player character. Describe how you kill this player character, Shark.
All right. Shark bites him. He like jumped out of the water and went straight for his neck. Landed, and then once he bit through, he started swimming away.
Zane, you see Oofy's decapitated head floating there. But
He's
still
just-
smiling. Still smiling.
So horrified. I hate the water. I hate the
Jesus.
water. This sucks. I hate it here.
College
Right.
antics.
Tina.
Oh man, we won't make it to the sequel, guys. She's gonna run after the damn shark.
No, we have to have faith. We have to have faith.
Oh man. Okay, she's gonna run.
For Oofy.
Feet.
Poor Oofy.
Up to the shark. Down right behind it. And turn.
All right. Cloggy. The shark just
Well.
killed your one of your best friends.
My sibling, yeah, I got a
Yeah,
sibling-like bond with Oofy. Where'd the shark go? I thought
Swam
someone
over
just-
here and
yeah,
around the
yeah,
corner.
over there. Cool. All right. Huh. Ah, they're not getting to Kenny too. Don't worry, Kenny. I've got this.
Face
I
him.
have 5 hours left. 5 more arrows left. Hiya!
Alrighty.
Alright. Hiya!
Oh,
All right.
gosh.
Why
That'll be
aren't you a curse Strahd?
Me? I'm too terrifying.
All right, Zane.
Okay. Okay.
Oh.
So there's no more. I turned away from Oofy. Do I still have his guidance on me?
Yes.
I carry him with me at least for the next minute. Okay.
Right
Okay.
here. Right here.
It's over there? Okay. I'm running. Oh my god, it's next to another fucking shark. Okay. I'm gonna use all my actions to just run.
All right.
That'll be my turn.
All right, Mura.
If I could swim into that passageway, I turn, I see the fucking corpse of Oofy. That had a whole bunch of bowls, like, oh fuck. And then I see the rest of them that are kind of swimming off in this direction. So that's another stride. Alright. Whoops. Yeah, third action. That's it.
Shark's turn. It's gonna turn towards you. McKenna. It's gonna take a bite.
Of course. And that
14.
hits.
For 11.
God.
And then it starts to swim away. As it swims over here. Oh, these students wouldn't be here.
Ah,
Damn it.
They all ran. They all ran out.
Fucking help us.
Yeah. It's gonna swim away. As it swims over here, You see it disappear.
Oh, it's freaking teleporting in the runes.
That's
Oh
what,
my
that's
god,
what I
the
figured.
sharks. Oh my god, the sharks are teleporting.
And then you see it swim. You see it swim out of the hole over here. The hallway over here. That's its turn.
I'm about to do something really stupid. If you guys one more turn.
Alright, it's your turn.
Well, I have more potion left. I'm using action to take it out. Second to use it for myself.
Were you wearing the potion or did you have it in your bag?
I had 2 on me.
Okay.
The 2 different to me, so I'm assuming I had them on me. Or
Alright, you were wearing them, right?
yeah.
Alright, so yeah, just one action to put it in your hand and drink it. Then drink it. The other action. Alright, so that was 2 actions.
Okay, and she's oh man. You guys can close that, so it'll be sealed off.
Yeah, I can get
I think
Yeah.
Murua and I don't need to make checks anymore for it because we did it once
Yeah.
already.
Yeah, since you've done it once now, Zane, you just have to have the action economy. And Marua did it once before, so they just have to have the action economy.
Yeah.
They can move really fast, by the way, so yeah, it should have set back. And her turn.
I don't know if he's next to it or if it's right on top of it.
I think if
It has to be,
I think
it has to be
you
within
can
reach.
make it. Yeah, you can make it, but if you want to go down and try to find where the other 2 are, I'll grab this one.
So far, you guys have disabled 2 out of 4.
There's 2 more, so this will be
Yeah.
number 3.
Mhm.
I mean, I don't want to go down there.
Yeah, listen, I don't want to go down
Let's
either.
let's move as a
I'll
group.
do it.
Let's move as a group.
All right. So Kenna, you did your last action to move back.
And Kalagi did.
Yeah.
All right, Kalagi, you're up.
All right. Down there's a rune, right?
That one's been taken care of.
Oh, that one's been taken care of. Oh, never mind. All right, cool. We stride. Hooah. To here. No enemies. We stride. To here.
All right. 3 actions striding. There's a shark.
Kalagi looks extremely angry, as though this thing just recently killed her sibling. Go on, Zane.
All right, Zane, you're up.
I'm gonna use 1 action. Get over here. 2 actions to disable.
All right, it's disabled.
Oh, where's the other one? Where's the last one? Alright, that's my turn though. I thought you would disable it.
Marmua, you're up.
Alright. 1 to stride to here.
But it's in this room over here.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of figuring. Because the one. Because if I'm remembering positioning correctly, this should be the recollection room, or whatever
It
it's
is,
called.
yeah. It is.
So yeah.
Yeah, so we did the one in there already.
Yeah.
Thank goodness we don't do that puzzle right now.
I know. Yeah, we left the door open, right?
Yeah.
Right?
There's not something like a dodge action, is there?
God, I
think-
wish there
No,
was.
there's only if you had a shield, there's raised shield. You have nimble dodge though.
I do. I don't know if that's gonna help against a crit, but
Also fearing stuff and getting them to have you know.
yeah, I'll swim to here.
All right.
Don't be next to this thing. Goddamn.
Listen, you gotta take one for the team, okay?
Shit.
I mean, I got reactive strike. As long as you make it go past me, we get an attack.
We can hide behind Kalagi and then have it make attacks against Kalagi, and then we can run.
Ooh, actually, hold on. Can I take back that second stride? I want to actually get to my gun bag. Back. I go to out of sight of this thing, right? Yeah.
All right.
Well, I mean,
going right there?
Oofy's corpse is following us.
I would
Maybe
like to use
start
one of
move.
my actions to hide, but I think I just have to be out of sight from the creature before I can start doing that. So I think,
So you stride, and then you want to hide.
yeah, third action.
You have to
hide.
be out of line of sight for him. So right now you have broken line of sight, so you could hide now.
Okay, then that is what I will do. So I did it go.
All right, let me check something here. All right, okay, yeah. You
I think
you feel like you feel hidden.
All right,
Yep.
cool. That's it. That's all three.
All right. Next up, it's gonna swim forward.
Here, kitty.
Oh wait, it sees me.
All right, it's gonna try and bite Kalagi.
Gloggy tries to wrestle it.
All right, misses. Then swims away.
Reactive strike
All right,
with nothing in my hands other than a bow. All right.
all right. So you can make an unarmed strike.
Can I? Word.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you
Critical
kidding
hit.
me?
Oh snap! There it goes.
Punch in the snout.
All
That's right.
Roll that critical damage.
All right. As it tries to bite her, she's gonna grab it by the jaws as it tries to swim away and just stretch open its mouth as far as she can.
All right, takes 8. Takes full 8 damage.
All right.
And you see it as it. Oh, actually, that's a critical hit. So hold on, let me check something about your. Critical hit target. You disrupt the action. The strike does not count towards your multiple attack. You do, yeah. You disrupt the action. So yeah, he tried to move away. You hit it, and it stopped moving.
Hey, there we are.
All right, so it strided up, attack, tried to stride away, and you hit it. So yeah, it's just stuck there.
Perfect.
All right, McKenna.
Okay. Every feet this way.
Kalagi is just screaming and holding it by the jaws.
Oof. Right behind the flank. We just want to be
Try stride?
Yep. Let's do this. Hiya.
All right,
Oh
that
my
hits.
god. Just die. Die, please.
It's pretty decent damage. All right.
Kalagi, please do not miss. End my turn.
All right, Kalagi.
You got this, Kalagi.
All right.
It's badly injured.
It's badly injured. Well, do I have the arrow shots for you? She's gonna stamp her foot down and then prop her her bow. One, the top of it in the top of its mouth, the bottom of it in her foot, and the bottom of its jaw to hold its body open and shoot it.
Are you going in the point blank stance first?
Yes. Yes,
All right.
I am.
All right. That hits.
All right. The first arrow is 2 damage. The second arrow is a hit
All right.
for 5 damage.
She's doing it.
She's beginning to believe.
All
Right,
it took
so
was
that's
your
two.
brother dying.
Yeah. Zane.
Oh, Zane. Zane is gonna run. He's not gonna attack the shark.
What?
All right. As you move away from the shark, nothing happens.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay, then my last Pac-Man, I'm gonna head right over here. Inside.
see it?
The shark
Yeah.
can't see me.
You see, there's some water coming up from under this chair.
And I get ready to do disable device next turn.
All right. Marura.
Alright. I'm gonna. Never mind. I will.
Sorry.
5 foot step over here.
All right.
And. Yeah, sure, we'll strike it.
It misses.
Oh well. Then I will use That's it.
Alrighty. Shark. Alright. Just gonna try and bite Kalagi.
Good call.
Hit her.
Ow.
Alright, that hits. There's the damage.
You know, being inside of a shark's mouth isn't good for your own health. Good
11.
for damage.
I've heard that.
11 damage. She's still up.
Alright.
Toughness.
It's gonna try and swim. It's gonna try and swim away.
Not chance. Point blank. Oh, that's not the right. Reactive strike.
Alright.
Technically, it's a point blank shot. She's gonna punch in the back of the head.
Yep.
That's a hit.
Yep, that's a hit.
Disrupting the attack. The action. I know
Yeah,
it's
only if it
critical.
crits. Only if it
Dang.
crits.
Alright.
Alright, so it
2
takes
damage.
2. Alright, it takes 2 and it swims over to here. You see it swim over to here and it like swims into the hole here and nothing happens.
There's nowhere to teleport to.
Oh, sharks.
Alright, so that was one. That was action bite. Action swim away. There's a person here then.
It's not worth it. Give up.
Actually, you know what? It's a. Hold on, let me check something here. It's gonna try. It's gonna try and stride again into the hole. 'Cause it's like wondering why it's not. Now it's not working this time. Does it again?
Stupid fish.
I looked at it. I looked at this int. It's pretty dumb. All right, that's his turn. McKenna.
Okay, let me see. There you are. Okay, she'll strike. Hope she hits.
Put it in a
I need a
body bag.
12. I need a 12. Come on, 12.
All right, misses.
I need a 15. I need a 16 for this. That was almost
Fail.
goddamn 20.
All right.
I
Doggy.
hit.
Alright. We got one last arrow. This one was made by Ufi. They made it together. Coming around the corner. Striding twice. And aiming for it.
All right.
As she walks by Ufi, who's still... Oh god. He's really coming down, eh?
He's got pieces that are
And she'll
floating
fire
around.
her last arrow.
That hits. Roll the damage.
Come on.
Put it
Oh,
in a body bag.
For 4 damage.
All right, it hits.
Pinning
He's
it into
nearly
the side of
dead.
the wall.
Nearly
For
dead.
Zane to finish it off.
All right, Zane.
Zane uses 2 actions to disable device.
All right, as you disable the last rune, you do see some more runes appear on the shark, and then they begin to fade away with the shark. Shark disappears, and that's the end of the combat. In the thing. Oh boy! Whew. I
Holy
didn't expect this to happen.
Holy shit, guys! Luffy's dead.
We need to find a teacher. Maybe they can do something.
Oh my
I don't know how
God.
the magic system in this game
Oh.
works. Maybe it can do something for him.
All right.
Resurrection's hard.
All right. This is not the right music for it, but hey, that's the music I have for this thing. All right. So as you guys disable the final rune, let's see. All right, we're gonna go ahead and I'll take you guys back to the dashboard so we wrap this up. Oh boy! All right, so you guys collect Ufi. The water begins to drain out of the Heron Archives, and you guys run to go find a teacher. Oh my goodness, this okay. Considering what has happened, I don't think they expected somebody to die out in this adventure. So I'm looking at this flavor text. I'm like, man, this would be horrible to say right now. So
No, say
okay.
it.
Say it.
Say it.
Say it.
Okay. All right. Teacher Ott has a warm look on his face as he gets up behind his desk. He looks at the four of you. Welcome to the Magaambya, esteemed initiates.
Except
You
for
acquitted yourselves
Luffy.
quite well in your first week of study and saved my life. Thank you. The Magaambya and Nantambu are built on community first, and you have all shown your understanding this deeply, so that you understand this deeply. We're truly fortunate to have such promising students join us. He smiles knowingly.
He
No
says
matter
this
how
all
much
along.
no matter how much trouble you might get up to, no matter which path you might take, I believe you will all will bring honor to the school.
You don't understand.
Teacher
He's
Ott
saying
gestures
all
to the
this
door.
while Yuffie's bodies float.
Yes, in the background of his body.
Now you better-
In the hallway.
Now you better get out there and help Elandria again.
I'm dead. I've never laughed so hard.
Well,
I thought whenever you said that, Dom, I thought that his ending thing was going to be, good thing you guys got good heads on your shoulders or something.
That shark was
with
just
students.
But I will say,
Better go swimming in the fishes.
I mean, yeah, this is what happened. This person attacked the Magaambya. These students tried to help, and one of the students died helping.
The beloved
Oh
student,
man.
Goofy.
Yeah,
Shark was,
student.
shark was
He was a
getting
good
payback
person.
for those 2 fish that Luffy caught.
Luffy was
Mhm.
the best of us, honestly. He was gonna carry my bags now.
All right, so
There will be a monument of Goofy erected somewhere within campus.
Yes.
So there
Okay.
actually is a monument in campus with all the names of every single student that has joined and has graduated.
Well, we can put Uffy on there. He
Yeah, so
graduated.
most
you know,
most
in his
likely
own way.
Uffy's name is gonna be on there.
Like,
All right, well, thanks for playing, guys. This was the one shot called Thresholds of Knowledge. That's pretty much Magaambya. Teacher Ott is actually a teacher that's going to be inside the main campaign. And you know what? This is what happened. This is what happened. So we'll see. There's gonna be stories of students getting messed up at the Heron, a student dying at the Heron Archives.
Teacher Ott, didn't a student die under your tutelage last?
Mm-hmm.
Nobody's
You're
gonna
the
believe
sweetest
it.
boy, man.
Well,
They're
that
gonna
was
be
a
like-
few years ago. We've done some corrections to our security measures. It's all good now.
People tell a story about how he was eaten by a shark right outside the library door, and nobody's gonna believe it.
Yeah, what a way to go. Really just
I know,
shark,
it's
shark in
just-
the hallway. What a guess.
the old shark in the hallway in college trick.
College antics.
College antics.
I couldn't stop myself. I'm
Someone
sorry.
died. man.
I couldn't.
Oh, okay. I just realized something. Let me
What?
see here. So looking actually at the school and its actual level and the level of this town, they actually can do resurrections.
We can save him.
It's too
I was just
late.
looking
He's
it
with
up
the
now.
fishes. He's with
Yeah.
the fishes now.
In that case, because they have this here, it's actually a thing here at this school because of this town is like a level 13 town, and with Magaambya it goes up extra 3 levels, so they actually have it. So
It's missing the
yeah,
head, though.
what you call it? Teacher Ott says, "I understand what has happened to Uffy, and it was a issue with on our end. We'll do what we can to make sure that he is brought back. You guys are very brave. and went through something you should not have gone through under our care. We will learn from it.
If they
he,
res,
like,
if they res
emotional.
Oofy, if they res him, he gives everybody a big hug when he wakes up.
No, I was going to say,
Hooray.
Spoon, as Oofy's player, do you get the choice to just say no to resurrection?
Let me see here.
Does the soul have to be
so
willing?
regular to target. They return. Okay, hold on. Let me check here.
You can just mess with the whole
As
story.
a
Don't
body
do
part.
it, but it's funny.
The target must have died within the past year. Blah, 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 blah. Target. Oh wow! If Pharasma decides no, it's just a no.
Oh!
Freaking
But
Pharasma.
you.
Damn.
All right. Oh yeah, there's
Like I
no.
said.
Yeah, it's up to them. It's up to Pharasma to say yes or no.
Like I said, it's really hard to come back when you die.
Yeah,
What's
it's just up to
the-
Pharasma to say yes or no.
What's the
It's a religion
8 to
check.
5 business days? Oh, okay, it's a religion.
Range is 10 feet. One.
That's me within a year.
Alright.
Yeah, one.
I
Yeah.
gotta go to sleep. 'cause
Yeah,
I gotta work in
go
the
ahead.
morning. It was very, very
Same
fast.
here.
I gotta go to
Mhm.
sleep. Good night,
Alrighty.
everyone.
Thanks.
Good
Thanks for
night,
playing.
everyone.
Everybody,
Thanks
thank
for
you,
running,
Dom.
All right.
Dom.
Yeah. Yeah. Thanks for playing.
Thanks for keeping a good head on your shoulders.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Can't
I
believe this
appreciate you
happened.
taking a small bite out of my night to run this.
Mm-hmm.
Just keep
I'm
coming.
glad we didn't water it down at all.
I
Uh-huh.
hate you so much.
I mean, now there's definitely blood in the water now. You know.
Oh,
God damn it.
you could say it was big oof. E?
Mm-hmm. Oh no. God dang it. But yeah.
People.
This whole
That's the,
campaign,
uh,
I think, is going to smell a bit fishy.
I will say this one thing this one shot does not show about the main campaign is the amount of violence that actually happens, like in terms of encouraged by the player for the players to do. Like he gets captured and you guys got to go and kill the you guys go and attack the people attacking him, and you killed that hag. I will tell you right now, in the Magaambya frowns on killing, but hey, this one student died on their watch, so I don't know what they talk about.
Yeah, I know,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
No leg to stand on. Well, no head to stand on, but
Oh no. Alrighty.
All right, thank
Well,
you, Dom.
Again,
Yep,
thanks
I'm gonna
for-
get.
Thanks for
Everybody.
running.
Yeah, thanks for running. Thanks for playing.
That was nearly 6 hours. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
And thanks everyone for tuning in. Catch you next time.
LD stream.
Yep, no, go ahead.
Oh, one more spot for Cyberpunk. Next week, Friday. I'm running. Yay.
I have an announcement. Fighters are underpowered. Buff fighter. Good night.
You missed more than 30 times.